Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Morning, good morning, good morning. Look, we're all matched today, me and Sapphire. Cherry's all not there. Anyway, good morning, how are you all today? Well, I hope. It's a weird day because we've got everything moved around. You'll see in a minute. Not a weird day, fantastic day, but a weird day because I'm in a different place and I'm not going to be moving. I have got my stepometer, but I'm not going to be moving. Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? Here we go. Today's early bird, the Millwood scissor holder. I've got no graphics. There it is. Saving £4. It's normally £10. Is it normally £10.99 that? Normally £10.99, that's £6.99 today. The early bird special, the Millwood Woodblock. Is that not Elliot's surname? Woodblock. Scissor display stand, saving £4. It is his name, isn't it? Elliot Woodblock. Oh, that's right. Nearly right, nearly right. Okay, got some FIFOs. Let's do those first. Normally, there they are. I've got new drawers. There you go. Well made and looks good in the craft room. All scissors except pinky shears are now neatly stored in view and ready to use. Thank you for Glynis. Glynis, I could do with some of your scissors to put in it. There you go. There we go. Great idea. One for me, one for present. Well, that now you're saving £4. That's even better, isn't it, today, if you're buying it today? Anyway, I'll be with you in a second. There we go. Now, while you're checking out, because there's loads of you there, I'll just do some good mornings. Julie says good morning. Barbara says good morning. Pam Minnie-Harney says good morning. Anne says lovely to see you, John. Paula says morning, John and the team. Leslie says morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Maureen, coffee in hand, just in from dog walking. Lovely morning on the common, she says. Sue says good morning. June says morning, handsome. Love that shirt. I think it's my favourite. Oh, this one's going in the bit. Oh, Crikey, they've moved everything further away like that. And Elliot Woodblock, who I was just telling you about there, he was standing right with his face next to the camera. Laurie says, good morning, John and team. Have a good day. Michaela says, good morning, John. And Judith says, good morning. Anyway, I've got to say, but while you're checking out on that, I need to say a big thank you. I need to say a big thank you to Stratford Hospital, because I had my liver, what was it called? Scan. And it was really enjoyable, to be honest. Well, no. I'll tell you very quickly. I went along because it said, you had a letter. It said, go to number 2, block 2, building 2. Went to building 2, big sign on the door saying all scans go over there. So I went to building 1, saw this lovely dotty lady who was talking to herself behind her mask and everything. And she said, oh, you have to go to number 2. So I went to building number 2. Then met 2 receptionists who were very lovely. Then this adorable man came and squirted me and did this with me, and no babies. He said, there's no babies. But anyway, the results were through. He told me the results. And then I got home, got a call from the doctor. I was like, oh, this is a bit worrying that she's called so quickly. Everything's fine. After all that, everything's absolutely fine. So my spleen is that of a 20-year-old. My kidneys are fine. My left one's a little bit weaker than my right one, but nothing to be worried about. And my liver's absolutely fine. And I got home and I realised I was completely covered in gunk when I got home. Anyway, $6.99. $6.99. That was a good day off all round, wasn't it, really? $6.99. Ignore this. Ignore this is coming later. You're only buying this. Yeah, you want it, but you can't have it for $6.99. Stitch John says, good morning, John. Debbie says, morning, John. I'm watching live today. Willow says, good morning, John and team. Mary Jane says, morning, John. Kirsty says, good morning, John. Work system's not working, so I've been sat for an hour already, not able to get on. So glad you're on now. Well, I've not been here for an hour, because I've only just arrived. Maureen says, so pleased your insides are good. Thank you, Maureen. It's a nice way of putting it. Donna says, hi, all. Anne says, morning, John. Pam Minnie Harney says, glad you had such an enjoyable day off. Out. Morning, John, says Stuart. Fabulous news about your organs. Oh, the set looks very different today. Wait till you see. Wait till you see. Claire says, morning, John and all. No shorts. No, look. Just travel jeans today, but my shorts belt. You're quite right. It's because I couldn't be bothered changing my belt because I've had my pedometer on yesterday. I know you're supposed to do 10,000 steps. It was my day off yesterday. And I was lying down being, what's it did? 5,900 did yesterday. I know. I've taken it off now because once we start the show, I'm not going to be moving very far. $6.99. Keep going through for that. Quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, I've gone all throaty already. I've got what? Right, okay. Would you like to see today's menu? Here's the menu coming up today. Now, we've got Jason here from Horn Furniture at 8 o'clock. He might stay a little bit longer than an hour because we've got so much to talk about. Anyway, we've got some fantastic furniture for you, some of which I've never seen before. Then after that, at some time after Jason's gone, it's more likely to be like 9:30, we'll do sewing room tools. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got fabulous fabrics. Oh, Jason's my only guest today, by the way. You're lumbered with me for the rest of the day. 11 o'clock, we've got Quilt Kits Revisited featuring Sally Stevens. I can't remember the name of the quilt now. Summer Star quilt at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane. I'm all on my own again. But what we've done is we're bringing you books. And Rebecca Reed has brought the books and then she's put some free yarn with the book. So you pay the recommended retail price for the book, right? But then you get some yarn thrown in for free. It's on pre-order now. If you want to go and have a look at Yarn Lane, it's on pre-order. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by the email, studio@sewingstreet.com. So studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Lady K says, morning, John. Glad all is well. Beverly says, morning, John and team. Good use of a clover clip there, John, says June. Oh, you've got eagle eyes, you have, haven't you? Right, coming off my phone. Have a good day all. Claire says, disappointed, no glimpse of knees. Well, it's a bit chilly today. Angela says, morning, John. Love the scissor block. Glad the scab went well. Thank you, Angela. Right, and the other way you can speak to us is via the website. You can go to www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Live Show. Oh, it doesn't say what I'm doing. Look, it normally says what I'm doing there, doesn't it? Then you to the right-hand side there, you'll see Send Message to Studio. There it is. I am... Oh, she's doing a little letter today. She's not shouting today. She came in saying, I'm only eating chicken and avocado today. She's already had one of Emma's bagels with a lot of utterly butterly on it. Other spreads are available. And Marmite and 2 cups of coffee. Lo says, morning, John from Henley-on-Thames, Rewind Festival. She's at Rewind Day. Scroll down the page, you'll see today's stock. Right, here it is, all on pre-order at the moment. Here it all is, all these fantastic, I mean, they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, what you need to do is you see in the pictures of them, you see the circle, that's the colourway. So that if you're ordering that one that you're looking at there, you'll get that in the beach colourway, not the white colourway. There's a white colourway there as well, you see. Anyway, scroll down the page, look. Now, when we used to have that cutting mat, when we had that cutting mat at Sewing Quarter, we'd show it and it would sell out within seconds. So if you want that, we will be talking about it this first hour and a half, but if you want it, check out your baskets now. You don't need to check out yet on the furniture, even though it's limited, because we want to tell you all about delivery and everything like that before you start checking out and everything. Right, okay, then we've got creative grid rulers and some books and some more rulers and some more books. And then we've got a ruler set. Oh, now that ruler set goes with the scissor set that I just had there. Then we've got, look at this. Now, stop. Look at that early bird special there. It's not meant to be an early bird special price. You get 67 fat quarters for £99. You're saving £16.92, which means you'll get split pay. You'll get split pay on it still. Oh, the cactus is back, or the succulent is back. These are new fabrics. Look at these, Look at those, now, is that a hydrangea, would you think? What was it called? Cottage blue floral butterflies, it's called. Can't see any butterflies. Maybe, Han, did you take those pictures, Han? Oh, okay, there are butterflies. There's one at the top, Jason's doing a dance for some reason in the studio. You'll meet him in a second. It's because he's had a bagel. He's all ready to go now, isn't he? Right, here we go. So then you've got, this is all my kit roundup. Oh, there's a cave. There's a cave in there as well, look. Where's Sally Stevens? There it is. There's one with the bundle and the pattern on its own. Oh, the pattern on its own looks a different colour. There's pattern on its own. And then, there's Sally Stevens. Then, it's not her, she's not coming in. Then we go to Yarn Lane. And all that's on pre-order as well. So you buy a book and you get free yarn. I know, what more could you want? Right, not all the tables are in beach and white. Some of them are in what? Well, we'll go through it. Meet Jason, first of all. Good morning, Jason.
Good morning, John.
How are you?
Yeah, very good.
He's been here for hours. He was here at the same time as I was this morning. I know. Lovely to see you. It feels a bit odd you stand over there and me sitting here.
Doesn't it?
But you'll be fine. You'll be all right. Right, so first of all, I tell you what, we'll talk about how Horn Furniture started in a minute. What we need to go through are the wherewithal sort of thing. So if somebody buys one of these cupboards from us today,
yes,
you will deliver it.
That's correct.
Right. So if you want to talk straight into that camera there with the thing, just tell us how it works.
Yeah. Okay. So we need as much information as possible. If we could have your mobile and your landline and an email, and this is for us to get in touch with you. So it's really important, obviously, for us to be able to arrange the delivery with you. Delivery is approximately 28 days. We will contact you the week before to get down to a day and a 3-hour time window. And it's our guys from our factory. So we deliver to you. We also, because we do that, we can install them too. So it's all part of the service, but it's one that we get a lot of good feedback on.
Brilliant. Okay, so if you buy, it's still $3.95 postal packaging, right? So somebody from, you might even get Jason. He was in Penzance the other day, wasn't he?
I was.
So you might get Jason, or you might go on the other, I'm going to call them boys. Are they all boys or the girls as well? You're on the other people. Yeah. We'll deliver it. But when it's delivered, they'll set it all up for you and everything and make sure it's all working and it's all fine and everything like that. What you've got to remember is if you want it going upstairs, they're fine with that. They'll take it upstairs. But please just remember, if you've got little skinny stairs or you've got... When they ring you to do the delivery, say, I've got these stairs or I've got that, so you can discuss all... So they don't get to your door and then go, oh, you want it up those stairs? Do you know what I mean? Just do that. Or if you live in a flat, if there's a lift or all that thing, they'll want as much information as possible. So now, if you buy it on the web and you check out, right, what we'd like you to do is we'd like you to email us, just to be on the safe side, with your email address, and we'll be in touch, because it should be on your account when you buy it, but just in case it's not. And then we'll team up which, you know, the email with the order, because obviously with GPR whatever, we're not allowed to just ask for your address and everything like that. So we'll tell you more about this as we go through it. But I just want you to know now. Also, the parameters are huge. Basically, it's far up as Aberdeen. I'm correct as I say.
That's right. Yes.
Far up as Aberdeen. Wales is fine, isn't it?
Correct,
Wales fine.
yep.
Penzance is obviously fine.
Yep.
What's down that bit there? What's on the other
Cornwall?
side? Cornwall.
No,
No, Cornwall's
Oh,
Essex,
you're talking southeast. Yeah.
Norfolk. All that's all fine. If you're going to do the weather, if you're beyond Aberdeen or if you're over in Northern Ireland, that's Jason's van doesn't go over there, but they can get a price for you. So anywhere up to Aberdeen, all the way around, it's £3.95. Highlands and Islands, speak to Jason and they can give you a quote of how much they can get someone to ship it to you. That's right, isn't it?
That's correct.
I just want to get all this out at the beginning so you don't order it and then go, oh, what do you mean? So now, before we go on about the cupboards, right, now, as you see behind Jason, there are all these different cupboards here. They do come in two colourways. They come in the beige and they come in the white. Not all of them come in both. We'll tell you that as we go through. But what is the essence behind Horn Furniture? What is it exactly?
Well, the key is to try and create something that is ergonomically correct for someone when they're actually sewing with a sewing machine. So this is what makes them stand out from just being any old cupboard or any old table. So the key is to try and get the right sewing position, the right height. And of course, there's loads of machines out there now. There's thousands of machines, and we can accommodate pretty much most of them. And the whole thing about this particular unit is to raise and lower. I'll show you in a minute. I know I'm talking at it, but it's got a lifter inside it that will actually raise the machine up. And you have different heights as well. So you can come to the very top, and that's normal table height. This is standard table height. So
Shall we start then with that cupboard, because it's easier to actually point out.
It is, yeah. Okay, so this is a bifolding door. So these are all separate units.
Yeah.
So we've tried to create something that's a good size or a small size, but will still accommodate some of the largest machines.
Okay, now before you go any further, this comes in both beige and in white, doesn't it? So the graphics are in at the moment. I've forgotten about split pay as well. Right, I'll just explain that to you. Hang on a sec. So it's a beige at the moment. The graphic will come in for white as well. The white is very, very limited, Hannah's saying. White is very, very limited. But split pay. So it's 600. Now you only pay £3.95 post strategy, like I just explained. You can have it on split pay as well. That will bounce back in a minute because I can't remember how much it'll be. There you go. £233 today, £233 a month, and £233 a month. Then it's paid for, done for. But you will get it within 28 days. If you buy it today, you will get it within 28 days. You don't have to wait for the second and third payment to go through. Right, now I'll shut up and we'll talk about the cupboard. Sorry, Jason. There's loads. Right. Also, there's loads of questions coming in, which we will. There's no rush because it's just me and Jason today. So if we go over, we go over. Do you know what I mean? So we will answer your questions. Hannah's got lots of questions, but let's get going with the cupboard, and then we can do questions. Sorry, Jason. Off you go.
That's all right. Okay, so these are obviously all separate units.
Yeah.
So this is like a modular range that we have. We've tried to make something that is as compact as it can be, but still take the very large machines. I mean, it still takes small machines too, but this is one of the problems, is that the machines are getting larger, and of course house space is valuable. So we need to try and make every part of the home work as good as it can for what you're doing. So this is the main unit. This is the modular sewing cabinet, and these other units are designed to complement it. So if you have other areas in the room or by the side of it, then you can seat these other units by the side of it. Now, this is a bifolding door, so it's quite space saving. It doesn't come out quite very far into the room, but it also then will fold back inside the unit. So again, you can see you don't need a lot of area to actually open the front of the cabinet. You've got a removable piece, and this is where the machine is on the platform here, so you can see it's stored away inside. This is a big machine, big long arm on it, and it's quite heavy. Now you can see as I push down on the lift, it raises it, and it's a nice smooth rise to it, so you can literally take your hands off it. It's not going to fire up like a rocket. You just push down, it raises up, nice and smooth.
Now you don't have to push it. It's not you're not really pushing down hard. No, it's just a little nudge down, isn't it?
It's I would say you need both hands. You have to be fairly firm. So as
Yeah.
you're pushing it down. I mean, you need a certain amount of pressure, obviously,
Yeah.
for it to lift the machine up.
Okay.
Okay, so it comes to the very first position. So this is table height. So if you were sat at a normal table, this is roughly 30 inches off the ground. It's a standard in furniture. So this is great because you can then use your machine with the free arm. If you have an embroidery arm, you can use the embroidery arm in this position. So this effectively is a normal table. But the real difference between this and just any old table is the fact you can lower your machine, okay, and that then allows you to level the machine off with the rest of the table. Now, this is why it's really important that we have your sewing machine details. So if you can make sure that we have the make and model of your sewing machine, because we cut a template for it.
So does that cost extra, or does that come with
That
it?
doesn't cost extra, no, we include. Again, not everyone does, but we include these because I think this is a fundamental, the importance of the cabinet. You know, it's one of those things that really, while you're having the cabinet, try and put it the right way around.
Yeah, that would help.
Okay, so we can see that drops in now. So now this whole area is level with the arm.
So we're turning it into a flatbed machine, really.
A flatbed machine. So this is going back to the days of really Singer.
We're going to come in closer, Jason. Also, somebody just asked, Joan said, can we have the size of the cabinet? Yeah, we'll show you a slide in a minute of all the dimensions. So we don't have to read them all out. We will show you a slide. Did you say you were coming in closer? Oh, there you go. So now, if you have a look at that. So we turned it into it. So that's completely flush now, isn't it, Jason?
That's right. So this is completely flush. And like I said, it doesn't matter what machine you have. We do need the details of your machine. But this we will cut then according to your sewing machine. And of course, if you update your machine or change it in the future, that's not a problem. You can always get replacements of these. So your cabinet doesn't become obsolete.
Yeah, so if you've got a 780 now,
Yeah.
you've got the machine, you'll cut that as part of the cupboard. If you then upgrade to or go to a different make or manufacturer and it doesn't fit, you can just get in touch with Horn Furniture and you'll cut the new piece of Perspex, whichever it is, to fit in.
Yes, that's exactly it. So yeah, we've got different sizes, but on the units we note which size it is. So you tell us what size it is and you tell us what sewing machine and model number that you have, and then we have a catalogue of different machines going back years. And then we go back to really all the old machines, the old Singers of 50, 60 years ago. So it's not a problem. I mean, some people we get, they're really worried. You know, they say, well, I've got this machine, it's my favourite machine, and will it fit? And I would say 9 times out of 10, absolutely, no
So
problem.
you cover most well-known,
Brands.
99% of well-known machines.
Well put, yeah, well, exactly. So a well-known brand. We do also not so well known, but if we don't know the machine, then in a lot of cases, because we deliver to you and because we install it, I haven't said that, but we will set this up for you. We adjust the height for you and obviously run through the operation with you as well. We do wear masks and we can wear gloves and sanitize.
I'll just interrupt there as well. If you're not letting people into your house at the moment, you understand.
Absolutely.
You can have it just delivered to the door, but if you want it all set up in the room that you're going to be using it, Jason will come in. But we will respect your boundaries. If you don't want somebody coming to your house, then they'll just deliver to the front door and then leave you be, won't they?
Exactly, that's correct. If I could just sort of add to that, is that when we say install, the cabinets come exactly how you see them. They're not a self-assembly. You don't have to put them together. This is another thing that we, again, because we deliver, we like to deliver the finished article. So if it was delivered to your door, it would be like this, but in a box.
And also, can I just explain as well, everything you see in there is an accessory. They're just set dressing. You don't get the ruler, you don't get the plastic boxes and things like that.
No.
It's just the table. That's all set dressing, just so you don't open yours and go, where's my lovely plastic box and the scissors? There's another one coming up later that does have drawers and things in it, but this one will be completely empty. But brilliant, because at the back there, where Jason's got that ruler, you see the back there, the bit that you've taken out can fit in there.
It can, yes. Thank you for reminding me.
No, not at all. We're a team, Jason, we're a team. So you see, when you're using it, look, it stores away really, really beautifully. So if you're getting the machine out for a few days or whatever, not put it away, just stores away. You haven't got to think, oh, I need to put this somewhere, I need another top to put it down anywhere. It will literally just fit in there. What I was going to? Oh, the wires. Is there somewhere for the wires to go?
There is, yeah. You can, I mean, it depends obviously on the plug socket, where your
course.
plug socket is. We have a, I've just covered it now, but
I covered
just
it with the thing
behind
now.
there,
Don't worry, yeah.
the wires can go through. There is cable management from the back, either underneath the unit or from the top as well. We have a cable management hole in the back here. Don't know if you can see that, but it's just behind the machine, and it's a covered hole where the machine, the cables can go down. Yeah, there we are. Go down through here.
Of course.
I mean, it's dependent on your machine. It's dependent on the, obviously, where your plug sockets are. I mean, quite a lot of people like to bring in a multi-plug adapter, and of course that's one plug to your power supply, and then you can plug in lights and you can plug in other things at the same time. And of course, if you go for one of these other units like the overlocker unit, then it's quite handy to be able to do that.
And also, not all of the machines, not all the tables we've got here today. We've got a sewing machine table, an overlocker table, a drawer table, a storage table, and then later on we've got two other, like a standing desk and another one that you can move around. So it's not just, they're not all doing the same job. They all do different things, depending on how much space you've got and how much you want to fit into your thing. I've just got a quick message from Sylv here saying, no, not Sylv, Melanie, sorry. Morning, John and team. I bought the Horn for a sewing desk during lockdown. They were absolutely amazing. They set it up beautifully and it's brilliant quality. The team were absolutely brilliant. So that's nice.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Have we done the size of the cabinet yet? Let's do the size of the cabinet next, because people are interested about having it and want to know how big it is to fit in their house. Okay, so now, just explain, they mean nothing to me, 600 millimetre. Is it the height of a normal table, that?
Pretty much, yes.
Right.
So in furniture, there's a recognised height. It's 29.5 inches.
Is that 760 millimetres?
I think it's between 75 and
Yeah, you keep going,
76
I'll just
centimetres.
check
I don't know millimetres.
How many is it?
But,
Where's it gone?
That would be
76.
760
how many, what did you
mil.
say, 29? 30? That's
29 and a half and 30.
Oh, yeah, 30 inches.
That tends to be.
30.
And standing tends to be between 35 and 37
Right,
standing
okay.
height. And the next unit that we're bringing on is standing height.
Right, okay. So that's how high it is. Then across, what was it, millimetres across? I'm just doing
It's
it old-fashioned money because I'm 97.5 centimetres. So it's 38.5 inches across the back, and it's 600 deep. I should know.
So that's about 30 is 12, so it's about 24, is it?
Yeah, 24 deep. So that's a picture of it in the white one there. It does come in both white and beach, but the white is very, very, very limited. Very limited indeed. Okay, so now talk to me about the wheels. Can I lock, if it's in place and I don't want to move it, can I lock the wheels?
Absolutely, yeah. So every wheel is lockable on them. So this particular unit will have six casters. Each one is lockable. I would say in most homes, if it's on a carpet, it's really not necessary. But if you're on a tiled surface, then yeah, I would say
Not necessary
it's
to
quite
lock
important.
it, you mean?
Not necessary to lock it,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
On a tiled surface, it would need to be.
I need to warn you, the white versions of this, that's just come at the side there, a lot of those went on pre-order. There's only one left and there's 3 people got it in their basket. So only one of you will be getting it. Now, we can't get any more. Is that what you're telling me?
No, they're gone. Yeah, so this is a limited range, and once they're gone, they're gone.
Okay, so that's that. But also, you've got them in your warehouse ready to go.
We have them ready to go. So as soon as we get the orders and all the details that I've been asking for, if you can't give them to the Sewing Street, then if you can ring us, and we can add them to your order. But it's just really important. It's not that we're going to be hassling you or anything, but when it comes to the delivery, it's nice to be able to get hold of you. And of course, a lot of people don't want to answer their phones. So this is why emailing is great too, so we can actually email you to.
So if you want to email all that information to us or to Jason at Horn, then please do. It's only because we want you. They're not going to sell you details.
Exactly.
They're not. If they do, I'll slap him if he does.
Exactly.
Now, who's this one? Louise. Morning, John and all. Love my Horn table. Service was great and very efficient. Lou in Suffolk. Or Lou in Suffolk, that is. Lou.
Thank you, Lou. Thank you. And this is the thing. It's not that I'm trying to sort of badge you for information. It's just I want it to work as fluidly as possible.
Well, it makes it easier for you and for the people. Because there's nothing worse than sitting at home, is there? Those Horn cabinets are fabulous and great quality. I have over 4 over the last 8 years and they still look like new from Marjorie in Suffolk. Lots of Suffolk callers today, aren't they? Very popular in Suffolk. Because Hannah was saying, now also when you get your date, when you arrange a date that's all right for you and all right for Jason and the team, there's a 3-hour slot, isn't there?
Correct,
You're not going to be sitting in all day waiting.
No.
There's Oh, the white's sold out. The white's sold out now. The white's gone. White's all gone. There's a 3-hour slot, so you're not going to be sitting in waiting all day. No. And also, because you've got each other's details, you can ring up and go, where are you? Oh, you can't because it might not be Jason. Don't be doing that. So, oh, and if you've got to get down Hannah's Little Road, yeah, it's impossible. Right, okay, so question from Wendy. Great Seahorn, I've had mine for 16 years and I need a new insert to surround my machine. Where do I get one from? Okay. Aberdeenshire, only just in delivering space. Where does she get one
You
from?
can contact us. I can give our telephone number if that's no.
If you want to.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Hang on, Wendy, you got a pen? Oh, you don't have to do that anymore. You can just rewind, can't you? Go on then.
Okay, so it's 01793 834 304. Or you can email us at info@hornfurniture.co.uk.
There you go, brilliant. So that's how you get your...
If I could just say, sorry, I was just going to say, because we've been around a long time, over 40 years, there's lots of different sizes of openings. So there's usually a code, a 4-digit code on the insert, your old one. If you don't have that, then if you could just measure the hole from left to right, from front to back, and let us know those dimensions, and that will tell us which one you need.
Oh yes, because if you bought it 16 years ago, it might not be the same design.
Exactly. So as machines are getting larger, we're obviously making units to accommodate the bigger machines.
Julie got hers, she said. Got a quick message from Susan. Dennis, that question. I bought a horn cutting out table and sewing machine station 20 years ago, still in extremely good condition, from Sue in Northamptonshire in Rushton. Thank you. See, that shows, I always say, don't you get what you pay for? So if they're lasting 20 years, then you're not going to be paying $6.99 in a couple of years' time thinking, oh God, it's falling apart. One question. Morning, would the sewing machine table take a Juki UX8? Loving the show, from Sandra.
I don't know the UX8.
I can get it out. Oh no, we haven't got it here. We haven't got it here.
Is that like the NX7?
Yes, it's the next one up from the
NX7, yes it will, yes.
Yeah, there you go. You've got another question. I've got a question while we do that. Willow, will it flat pack? No, you don't flat pack it, do you? It comes made up ready, right?
Made, yeah.
Oh, it's not a question. Oh, is that your phone? Where's your phone?
It's in there.
It doesn't matter. It's just if anyone rings you now, at least that's even the message, we can hear it. Okay, right, hang on. Carol says, I love my horn unit. Could do with a sewing chair now. Do you do chairs?
We do chairs.
Oh,
yeah.
We're going to be selling more for just move across this way a little bit because you're underneath the graphics, so we can't see you. Julie says, got mine. Laurie says, I've got a big horn cabinet that holds my machine and my overlocker. Plenty of area for working and cutting. The delivery was brilliant. Put together, set up with my machine and showed me how to use it. I could not ask for more. Lynette says, morning from South Africa. We definitely won't be delivering to South Africa, Lynette, I'm afraid. No. Jill thinks it looks fantastic. And that's it, right? So let's move. Sorry, go on. There are 2 other tables that fit sewing machines. 2, Hannah? Oh, yeah, the corner table.
Unit.
Of course, that's not here, is it? Yeah. Corner table and the one I was telling you about earlier that you can take around with you. They don't have the spring mechanism. Well, that one there has a lever mechanism, doesn't it? What does the corner table have in it?
Okay, so the corner table...
Should we do the corner table next? Or is that not in this hour? Okay, it's in the next hour. Sorry, the corner table we'll do in a minute. So we'll come to that in the next section. Let's move on to... Do you want to go to the overlocker one now then, Hannah? We'll move on to... We'll come back. If you've got any questions, get them in. We'll come back to you. We're now going to... shut that one up and then go to the overlocking unit now.
I'll leave that open because it kind of complements it, if that's okay. So
you've only got what, Hannah? Overlocker's only in beach. There's no white in overlocker. Right, Jason.
Okay, so this is a great unit because it's not particularly big. The dimensions are fairly compact, but it does complement this unit.
Yeah.
And of course you could have it on the right, you could have it on the left, whichever works better in your room.
Right.
You just pull it out, it unfolds itself, and then it locks in. So that then creates a work surface around you.
Oh, wow, yes.
So you can move it out further if you wanted to, or you can put it in a different kind of a position or configuration. It's really down to you, and that's the beauty of these separate units. Uh-huh. It comes with a pressing mat, thank you. And also it has a drawer in the top here, and an overlocker tray.
Oh, it slides out.
It
That's
slides
good,
out.
isn't it?
And we say overlocker, but you can put another sewing machine.
Yeah,
Quite often we've got people with extra sewing machines or cover stitches, and this can be then worked here or here.
Or a
whichever.
little embroidery machine or something
Exactly,
like that.
yeah. It's quite a large sort of cavernous kind of space there. You can get really quite big machines in. So this then will obviously sit by the side of the unit, so you can be working your machine. Sorry, I've got my back to you.
Yeah, no.
Working your machine here, and then as you're sort of moving on with whatever you're doing, you can then go and work with your overlocker. And they tend to be used in conjunction with one another. So it's quite nice to be able to have both of them out with plenty of room to actually spread out, because this is another thing, of course, with fabric. And another thing, actually, I should have mentioned with this flatbed position is if you're doing something heavy like quilting or patchwork or curtains, when you're sitting at a table, the machine is really too high, and it wouldn't matter if it was 20 minutes, but it's not, it's hours. And of course you will get shoulder and neck ache, and this is mainly because it's heavy fabric that you're feeding over, you're trying to maintain the stitch, and that is why this flatbed is so important. But it's quite nice to have one of these other units to the side, because if you can and you have room, that gives extra support for whatever fabric you're doing.
I thought you could offer massages there when you started going about shoulders and everything. Right, let's look at the dimensions. Now, the only dimensions we've got of this overlocking table is it closed, right? 650 by 600 by 760, so it fits perfectly. I've now just thrown Jason a tape measure, and he's going to tell you how much it is when it opens fully out. Again, it's on wheels. Again, the wheels are lockable. It's £499. You can have them split pay, remember. There it is open. We haven't got it in white, though. We've only got it in beach.
Okay, I'm doing it in old money, yeah?
Yeah.
So 54 plus 9, so that's
that again.
63. 54 plus 9, so I'll just do it again.
54 plus...
I should have done it to 60. I don't know what on earth I was thinking about. Yeah, so 63.
63.
Yeah.
63 inches across, then.
63 when it's fully open. Of course, the width doesn't alter.
Yeah,
but,
no. Does it not open?
It doesn't. No.
Thank you. So there it is. It's £499. 3 split pay of 166.33. Only available in the beach, though. Only available in the beach. And nice message from June here. Have had my cabinet for a number of years. Best buy ever from June in Dumfries and Galloway.
Wonderful.
The thing is, everybody's loving. Everyone who's got one already is just loving it. And obviously, they last for years and years and years. So your return customer can't be very high unless they can buy the other cupboard on sort of thing.
They last too long.
We got an email from Katie that says, okay. Morning, John. Had my cabinet a couple of years. Oh, the man who delivered it was so lovely and polite. Love it. Thank you, from Katie. That's nice. Was that you? Was it Jason? Do you recognise him? Did he have a brown coat on? There's only one overlocker cabinet table left, by the way. Willow says, will you come and design my wardrobe for me? Do you do wardrobes?
We don't.
No, don't do wardrobes.
I'm sorry. Might be next.
Yeah, who knows? Love my horn unit. Could do with it. Oh, I've done that one. Joyce says, bought my horn cabinet during lockdown and love it because I can tidy everything away from tiny fingers when they come round. Yeah. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah, exactly.
If you do it in your spare room and you've got kiddies staying, grandchildren or nieces, nephews staying, you can just put everything away.
Yeah, of course, it's like a magnet to them, isn't it?
Yeah,
When they see it and the colours and everything. And these are expensive pieces of equipment. So, and with needles and everything, they could catch their fingers. So.
And also, if you're like Emma Bradford, one of our experts, they're lucky enough to have 2 rooms. Not everyone is lucky. She does sewing, and the husband does miniature soldier painting.
Yes.
She could put all her stuff away, and he could get his stuff out if they have to share a space. Overlocker cabinet is now sold out, so you can slide that one away if you would, please, Jason.
We've have quite a few people, as you say, men with soldiers or fishing, and they.
I bet they don't catch many fish.
No, this is them making.
Making fish.
Making the flies. No, making the flies to catch. The fly thing.
You're not going to tell me that. Do you do that?
No, I don't do that.
Oh, no, okay,
I haven't got time for that.
Right, shall we move on to the next one then? Thank goodness for that. I said, no, I don't mean that. Fishermen out there, do apologise. I just don't understand.
If I had time. I don't have
If I had time, I wouldn't sit by a riverbank with a bit of string in the water. But that's my friend Fern's just done a programme about fishing.
Get your fish in the supermarket.
What?
Get your fish in the supermarket.
Well, I don't eat fish, you see. That's different. Right. Okay. What's next then? The drawers?
Okay, so this
Do
is
the drawers next.
our set of drawers.
Yeah.
These are big drawers,
Yeah.
and well, as you can see, I mean, they really can take an awful lot. I don't know if there's an overhead camera.
I only got this in beach, by the way. Only got this one in the beach.
And they can take an awful lot more than what I've actually put in there, and they're nice and wide, so if you're thinking of rulers and things like that, they're ideal. They're also, I'd like to show the bottom of them just to give you an idea, because quite often you find with furniture the drawers are, they're really, there's no strength to the base.
Yeah.
So this actually has a support at the base here, so it gives an awful lot of strength to it.
And also it's got the beach all the way round it. Sometimes you just have it on the front, don't you? Pull it out, and then inside it's just white formica or something like that.
Yeah.
So that's lined with the beach all the way round.
That's right, yes.
Also, this doesn't. I mean, this could be for anything, really, couldn't it? Any hobby. It doesn't have. It fits beautifully with the sewing table and the overlocking table and everything. But you could put, because look, it fits the long ruler in as well, and that's really, really good, isn't it? But like you say, if you do fly fishing or whatever, or you've got another hobby,
Exactly as you were saying,
it can just. You can even use it. Hannah, you're Hannah, right? You're Hannah. She's got a new shop near her that sells bras for £3. So she buys a new bra every day. Hannah, that'd be perfect for all your bras. But it would, wouldn't it, Jason? I mean, not just bras,
absolutely. Yeah,
that would
drawers
fit in
a drawer.
somebody's bedroom.
Yeah.
If you've got a kiddie's bedroom, you've got loads of toys and things like that you need to
Yes.
stash away. It doesn't just have to be for sewing, does it?
No, absolutely.
It's really nice. Have we got the measurements of that one, please? We just get those for you. Yeah, but you've still got the level top surface for either displaying things or working on and things like that. And as you say, that's perfect next to the sewing machine one.
Exactly.
Because it creates a huge table then, doesn't it?
Quite. So we can sort of push it right next to it.
Yeah.
And that whole surface would then support it. So I think this is 60, is it?
We're going to find out now. Here you go. Here's the dimensions. It should be, because they all should fit in, shouldn't they? So it's the same.
75,
It's 750 across.
So that's about 2.5. Sorry,
Go on.
I was going to
30
say it's
inches
2
across,
for
is it?
2.5 foot, is it?
Hang on, what's that? What is it? 750. 750. So it's 29.5 inches across the back, and then the same forward and the same up as they all are. Also, we haven't locked our wheels, so don't be thinking, oh, that'd be no good for me, because as soon as you've got a quilt on, it would start sliding everywhere. Once it's in place, you can click it down, can't you?
You do. You have locks on the actual casters that click down.
Yeah.
You can't actually see it,
No,
I'm
it's
afraid.
fine. But they're good quality casters. They're
good,
not ones
yes.
that are going to slide
They're good
off.
size. They're 2-inch diameter, I think. So they ride on carpet easily, and they, as you say, they're a good firm caster.
So how did this all start then? Because was it just that a furniture maker thought, oh, I need to get something to get into the sewing industry? How did it?
I don't know how it started right at the beginning, but it was Dieter Horn in Germany, hence the name Horn. And he started about 60, 70 years ago in sewing, that is. Before that, the factory was there. I think it was 90, it must be almost, it would have been 100 years old now, because it was his father's.
Yeah.
My father and my uncle got involved with him, as did Horn around the world. So this is the link up with Horn Australia. These are Australian, these units. And Horn America were two of the bigger ones, as well as Germany and ourselves. And they did do other countries too. And from there, so we started in 82, so we're almost 40 years old. And I've been there over 30 years, and I've got a real passion for this. Am I working
No, I'm
it?
just looking at. I was thinking, 40 years ago, you won't have been there 40 years ago, but 30 years ago, you must have started very young.
18, yeah, so 30. Oh,
Never mind, yeah.
Anyway, too long. I don't want to think that.
No, and so, but it's a family business.
It's a family
basically.
business, yeah, and we've got a real passion for it, and also a real passion for Horn, and everything to do with Horn. This is why it's so important for me. I hate being let down. So us going on about delivery and everything, this is why I try and make it as smooth as possible, because that's a key thing for me. And if you read our feedback, you'll, as these ladies have been saying now, is that we do get very good feedback on the delivery and the installation and everything, and it rounds it off very nicely.
But also, I say this all the time, when you order something and it doesn't go to plan, it's a horrible feeling of disappointment, and I agree with you. I think that service like that is really important, because like when Hannah was buying a washing machine or a dishwasher, Hannah lives down a little lane, right? One was delivered, it was damaged. She rang up and said, could you replace it? They went, we can't get a van to your house. It was like, You've already delivered it.
Yes.
It's here. It's here.
Yes.
Anyway, then eventually 2 more turned up.
Oh.
They didn't come and collect the old so she's got 3 dishwashers. If you want to go to Hannah's, 3 dishwashers outside her house, along with all the bras piled up. Julie said, "Oh, poor Hannah," talking about her bras like that. Okay, now I've got to tell you something. On the website picture, it looks like there's something behind it.
It does.
There isn't. Oh, yeah, look.
There isn't. Yeah, there is. These aren't available, but there were certain units that we had that had the back area, so it actually could exist. These don't.
No, that's fine. We just don't want people
Quite,
to get home
yes,
and go.
yeah, it's a good point.
Yeah. £475, a split pay of 158.33. It only comes in the beach, does it, this one? Yeah, only comes in the beach. I really rather that. What I also love is the drawers, as you pull them out. I don't know what the mechanism's called, but they're really smooth, aren't they, as they slide in and out. Really, really good quality, those. You don't get the things inside there. They belong to Jason. Or
They belong to you, actually.
Oh, he's been nicking things from around the studio. So where did you get the things in the second drawer from then? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was it.
Anyway, so that's the drawer unit. That's the drawer unit. Remember, any questions you've got, please just get them in. Please just get them in. Right, let's move on to the last one then, the one in the corner, which is the storage, which we've got in the white because we wanted you to see what the white looked like in real life, but they are available in both white and in beach, right? So they're £499. It's called the Horn Modular Pull-Out Thread Cabinet. You get more than just a place to put your threads, obviously. And remember, it arrives after, well, you make your first payment, right? The whole system goes into processing. Up to 28 days for Jason and his team to deliver it to you, but you don't have to wait for the second payment and the third payment to go. There's nothing dropped. Oh, there you go. There you go. You don't have to wait for the second and third payment to go through, basically. It all starts after the first payment. So this, again, same height, same depth.
Exactly.
Same width.
So this could be substituted for the drawer unit.
Yeah.
So we've just got it to this side here, but of course you could put it either side,
yeah,
whichever works best for you. So again, we've got the bifolding door that opens and pushes back inside, so it doesn't take up much room to open it, and then it's hidden when it's away. You have an area here for, say, your mats or your rulers. We've got I've got threads in here, but of course you can put an awful lot of other things in there, which of course that's one of the things that to do with sewing and patchworking and everything. There is so much with it, and it's lovely to have key areas to be able to put it. Otherwise it can end up all over the place, and especially scissors. I know they disappear.
Yeah, well, no, but also threads. Normally you just throw your threads in a drawer and then you thread for
you're
hours
sorting
looking
through
for the
them.
right colour and everything like
I
that.
hadn't thought of that. I remember that.
So yeah, so there's three of those slidey bits.
That's right, 3 of the slide bits, and of course you can open them whichever, and you could have them in colour order and what have you.
Yeah.
We've also got removable, there's 4 of these.
Right.
So these are bins, 2 below, 2 above. And
What's
these are
they made of? They're obviously not wood, are they?
They're not wood, no, they, they come folded down. They're a material with a hard base to them. In fact,
so if you don't
hard.
want to use those, if you've got something you want to slide in there, you could just fold those
These
down.
just fold up.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yes. So, yes, again, yeah.
Or if you've got different projects on the go, exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
And then on the top, it's just the work surfaces, not the cutting mat.
I just put them there just to
doing
show
this
you.
display thing again. So the how much is it? £499. I think that's really, really lovely because you're going to be able to store. Because there's also next to the slidey bits. Look, beyond there, Jason's got like a pressing mat and rulers in there and everything. So there's another section where you can put all. So you could pack everything away there. That could become your ironing unit if you want to. Get your ironing pad onto the top. That could become your ironing unit. So we know how you like to cut, sew, overlock, press, cut, sew. It could be the whole. Imagine that down one side of your workroom on one side. I mean, obviously, if you'd buy them all in the beach, wouldn't you, or whatever, just to have them all flushed together. But how lovely would that be? Just the whole length of the wall, because you could fit. At the moment, there's a gap in between there, but that's only because they're just on the wheels and we're just displaying them. But imagine how brilliant. Then, if you put everything away, imagine the length of table you've got there. If you're doing cutting out, you could cut out all the way along the whole length of that. If you bought more. So, yes, all the things. Just going to show all the things across the wall. Emma's just going to show you that now. There you go. So starting at that end, look, see if they all were flush together, Can you imagine what a brilliant workstation that would be? And then you've got your overlocker in that one that you can just pull out when you need to. Your sewing machine, which can pop up and down. Your drawers and your thread storage. And as I say, when they're all locked in place, that's a fantastic if you've got blocks, if you're doing quilting, you want to lay out a lot of blocks to take pictures of and everything. That's a big space you've got there. It can just all fit along one wall in your sewing room. I think it's brilliant. And that one obviously comes in both colourways, the white and the beach. Okay, got dimensions of this one? There you go. So I'll find out. Well, I presume there'll be an extra 600 millimetres when you pull them out, are they? 600 by 750 by 760. How far do they
Shall I measure?
pull out? Oh, sorry, again.
Okay. So that pulls out to 38 inches.
So when you pull the threads out, they come out to 38 inches right from the back of the cupboard to the. I'll let Jason show you that. So right from the back.
So this is 23, the unit itself, and then it increases to just below 38, but say 38 just to be.
So don't worry if you've got a bed, if they're running alongside of a bed, because some people have them in the spare bedroom and things like that, don't they? You can pull them out that far.
Yeah, they don't come out a huge amount, do they?
Perfect.
So it's not something that's going to go too far into the room.
And remember, it comes in the beach and it comes, thank you, in the white. Right. Lots of you have been talking about this. We always used to say, always buy the cutting mat, the biggest space that you can. The cutting mat that'll fit in the biggest space you've got, and this is big. There's no measurements on it, so I'll tell you that it's 56 inches by 36 inches. 56 by 36 inches.
It's 150. I know it metric. 150 centimetres by 100. The overall size.
It's a metre. It's a metre wide then. Yeah. The overall measurement. Right, now something I need to tell you, this also comes in the same, this is delivered by Jason and the boys, or Jason and his team, so it won't come rolled up, it will come covered in polythene but flat like this, but it also will be in the 28-day delivery. They'll call you, can we do what? Oh yeah, delivered by hand. If you're lucky, you'll get Jason, you see, you might not. But if you're in Penzance or somewhere lovely where you can stop for a holiday, you'll definitely be delivered by Jason. But it'll be delivered flat. But again, it's within that 28-day period again, because it's coming via Jason and his team in the vans and everything. Again, we'll take your phone number and we'll arrange a day for it to be delivered and a 3-hour slot for it to be delivered and everything like that. But isn't it brilliant? It's inches. This here. Oh, there you go. You see the diagonal down there? That's a 2.5-inch strip section there, like a design roll, like a jelly roll. You've got your 60 degree, you've got your 30 degree, you've got your 45 degree lines. It's all in inches. Now, is it self-healing, Matt?
It is self-healing. Yes.
It is self-healing.
Triple thickness, yeah.
Ooh.
Triple thickness. Sorry,
Triple
3
thickness.
thicknesses. So,
Triple thickness. There you go. Now it says metrics along there, you see. The squares on the board aren't metric, but you've got your metric measurements down that side and down this side here. So if you work in metric, you've got metric there, you've got imperial here, imperial there. 160. Now we've had these before, but when we were at same quarter, but not on split pay. So you pay 56.66 today, and then 2 other 56.66 a month, and then it's paid for. Now when we had these, I'll tell you, when we had these at sewing quarter, they absolutely flew out. And whenever you have them at like Festival of Quilts and things like that, you have a queue of people buying these.
These are really unusual.
It'll arrive flat. It won't be rolled up. Excuse me. So 169.99. I know. Okay, got a lot of these. And a quarter of them have gone. Right, a quarter of the stock's gone already, and that's literally only me just pointing it out there. Sewing Street have never had to cut them out this size before. And if you've got a dining room table this will fit on, get this. The thing is, normally we think of like people making a block and things like that. If you're a dressmaker, think how many pieces, like you could fit a whole dress panel on here. Do you know what I mean? This is going to safeguard, if you do work on your dining room table, look, it doesn't even fit on my table here. This is going to keep your dining table safe and secure. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Whether using scissors or using rotary cutter. 169.99. Does it fit on the top of the workstation? No, it's wider than the workstation.
It is wider than the workstation.
It's wider than the workstation, Julie. I didn't mean that accusingly, Julie. It's wider, Julie. It's wider than the workstation. Willow says her table's not big enough. Put it on the floor, Willow. Work on the floor. Anna? Right, before we go for a break, because the first one's up, should we just recap the sewing machine?
Could I say something?
Yeah, no, you interrupt as much as you like.
Right, okay. I was going to say that there's our other models as well, so we couldn't get them all here because of the size. But if you look at the website, so your Sewing Street website, I don't know.
Yeah.
But there are other versions of these units. So there's some with 3 drawers and shelves. There's another unit which has shelves in it, so very similar to this one, but it has adjustable shelves inside.
Have we?
You've got them.
Oh,
You've got them,
okay.
and they're on the site. So,
okay, on the website.
So you can take from these how they operate and how they make up and the door and everything. But there are other units.
What we might do in the little break, we might try and find them for you and just show them to you, so they're on the website. But we found them. Should we show them now? Okay, what you need to do is go to the website, search Horn, and then these are, oh, you see, we didn't know that.
Yeah.
So there's obviously not enough room there. We're not showing them on the live show there. They're all available, look, on pre-order. So the first one on the left-hand side is 3 drawers and 3 shelves, or 2 shelves.
Exactly, yes. So it's there's 2 shallow shelves and 2 shallow drawers and a deep drawer.
Yeah.
And then you've got a shelf underneath.
Does that have a door that goes across the front?
That doesn't have a door, that one. But
the next one does.
So the modular cabinet 3 shelving white, that has a door that comes out. It's the bifolding door that comes out and covers it. So similar to our thread storage.
Okay, right, okay, they're not on pre-order. If you want to go and look for those, you have to go to the website, because they haven't been put into our show today. So you just need to go to the website for those who want them. Can we just have another quick look? So we just look at the last 2. Oh, it's the same thing, but in the different colourways. They're both in white and they're both in beige. Right, perfect. Right, let's just literally recap the sewing machine table before we go off, because we've got more to show you after this. Say that again. It's only now available in white. Only available in beige. Only available in beige. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Only available in beige. Right.
Okay, so if I start from the bottom
Yeah,
position.
so show us what it's going to look like. Put it all away.
Okay,
Oh,
I just
sorry.
need to get, that's all right.
We haven't practiced this. We just thought we'll go with it. Got a really good question while you're doing that. Pop it all away. Hi, please can you tell me how much leg room there is when the machine is lowered to make the flat bed? It looks as it would be tight when sitting.
I don't have a seat, but it's. Obviously, it's dependent on.
It's tape measures going backwards
So
and forwards.
are we measuring?
Measure from the underneath of that. No, from the. I think. Does it mean? Can you how much leg room? I would say measure downwards and then measure. So from the. See the beach table there, down to the floor.
Oh, down to the floor, right. Okay, so that is 25 inches.
Right. And then I'd say you'd get your legs underneath there, would you not? If you've got a normal chair to go underneath there. Oh,
well,
hang
it's not
on.
something, here we are, we've got a chair. It's not something that we've had an
No,
issue with, unless I
Now,
suppose
this
if you're
isn't your
particularly
normal
tall.
This is Hannah. This is Hannah's chair from the gallery, right?
Okay, so.
Oh, so there you go. If you
don't know
could
if
wear
it's
white
better.
trousers next time, that would help.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
sharp.
what's your ruler?
Oh, I've got arms here, of course,
Yeah.
but of course
Yeah,
I can,
no,
I can
good.
actually get in closer, but the arms don't allow it, and like our chairs don't come with arms.
Yeah,
but yeah, there we go.
Oh no, there's plenty of room.
So I can really get around the machine now.
Yeah. We can't see your legs now because it's all in darkness down there. But as you can see, like you ask, we'll answer your questions. But then the chairs you sell don't have arms. You'd get even further inside.
Yeah, and it makes it a lot easier to actually get in and out.
No. Anyway, Hannah, I don't know how you take those arms off. Message from me. I bought one in the first lockdown. Great buy, highly recommended, fast, efficient delivery. There you go. Right, so now just put the table down. So when we come into the room the first time, do you supply a mat 8 by 4 foot? Says Anne. What's 8 foot? 8.
That's us.
8, 90 foot.
These
aren't 8 foot.
They're not that big. This is 60 by 40,
Yeah.
I think.
No, we haven't, and I've never seen one that big before. Is that how big your table is? Right, so we walk into the spare room, the work room, and this is what you see. This is the table that you would see. Really nice, elegant looking piece of furniture. Then, to work it...
Okay, so again, showing the bifolding door. So that folds and then slots inside. So virtually goes completely inside, taking up very little room. We'll pop out the top and then we can raise the machine. So this is simply by pushing down and it raises up. And it's a good even rise, which is nice. And then we can put things back underneath here, like so. So this comes up to tabletop height, which we said, so we can use the
That's
free
even
arm.
more leg room. Your arms of your chair would fit under there if you were just right
Absolutely.
at the top. Yeah.
Yep. And so there's the free arm or embroidery arm, dependent on your machine. And then we have that option to lower it down. You tell us your sewing machine details, and then we cut a tray specific to your machine. And like I said, if ever you change your machine in the future after having one of the units, of course you can always buy these afterwards. So your cabinet doesn't become obsolete. It will be able to be customized for your new machine. So you can see it's a beautiful fit around the arm here. So we really go to a lot of trouble to get these to fit as well as we can.
Perfect. That's £699. Split pay of £233. It will be delivered after you pay your first payment. You have to wait to pay for all three. Please allow 28 days for delivery. And when you order, we need as much information as possible, like your phone number, your address, everything. If it's on your account, that's fine, we'll be able to get it. But we need everything like that so that Jason and his team can contact you and arrange a day to deliver it. And once you've arranged that day that's suitable for both of you, somebody will come. It's already arrives made up. They will install it. They will make sure it's working properly. They'll make sure your sewing machine fits in it properly. They wear masks. They wear gloves. They have sanitizer. Or as Jason put it, that stuff you put on your hands to save it. And they'll do all of that for you. If you don't want them to come in your house, they will still deliver to your door. They won't come in. But if you don't want anyone coming in, on the whole, they will set it all up and make sure everything's working and that you're happy with it before they leave. And then there's a 3-hour time slot that they come on the day that you've agreed to, which I think is all brilliant. And all we've heard is fantastic reviews all morning, isn't it? We've had nothing but praise on Horn Furniture. Okay, so what we're going to do now is going to go for a tiny break because we've got to get these out and we're going to bring in 2 other tables. We've got 3 more varieties to show you. 2 are here in the studio. 1 we're going to have to do through your slide because we didn't have room to put in here. So don't go anywhere. Get yourself a quick cup of tea. And we'll be back, and Jason will be here with any of your questions. Well, get some questions in with some alternative choices. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining 2 of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of 2 really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. A bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career, and I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself, and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Do you know what? A year ago today, I did a Facebook Live from my sister-in-law's house, or Mike and Julie's house, and then I went round to Jackie's and delivered some gluten-free brownies. That was a year ago. That's incredible, isn't it? Anyway, I wasn't here then. Didn't work here then. I was, young, free and single. Well, I wasn't any of those things. I wasn't really any of those things, was I? Anyway, quickly, we're doing Horn. This lovely cut now, and more than quarter of the stock's gone already, and we had lots. We had lots of these, more than quarter of the stock is gone. If you want a big cutting table, if you want to save your dining table, sadly, Anne's table is 8 foot by 4 foot, so it's not. Buy two, Anne. Buy two. Anyway, isn't it a brilliant size, right? So it's 56 inches by, I've got to get this right now, 36 inches, which is 145 centimetres by 90 centimetres. It's brilliant. You've got this here, this line here. That's a jelly roll. That's your bias there, 45-degree line. But that's the size of a jelly roll as well. It's brilliant, isn't it? You've got your 60-degree line, your 30-degree line. It's a self-healing. It's triple thick. And it's on split pay. You pay $56.66 today. You only pay $3.95 post and packaging. It will be delivered by Jason and his team. So you do have to allow 28 days for delivery because it'll come out in the van with them and everything. But it does arrive flat. It won't be rolled up or anything like that because you know you should never roll your cutting mats. And you only the wheels go in motion after you paid your first. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want it. It's just something we offer. You can pay it in one go if you want to, but even so, it'll still go. And then Jason or the team will call you or email you and say, you know, you can arrange a date when you're going to deliver it. Okay, so it's $169.99. It's huge. It's a really lovely colour as well. That grey is a really, really nice colour to work on as well, isn't it? Or $56.66, 3 split payments. It's the extra large cutting mat from Horn. Okay, so now we've got 3 more things to talk to you about in this section of the show. The first one is, I don't know what I called it, the standy-uppy table, but what's the proper table?
Well, I think that's pretty much what it is.
It is a standy-uppy table.
A standing work table.
Oh, that's it, standing work table, which is the one next to Jason now. Not the one leaning on the wall, but the one there. That's it, yep. It's what, Ham? Comes in white and it comes in beach, right? It's called a Horn standing workstation, white or beach. It's £399. Again, $3.95 post and packaging. Again, will be delivered and installed by Jason and his team. Look at that. You can get it on split pay. Oh, 130. I could do it. £133 3 times. That's what you get. Now you see, I could do with one of these. It's really weird because when I moved in my house, my office was downstairs, and I had to move it upstairs because I started doing Facebook Lives, everything from home during lockdown and everything. And I was looking for one of these. I didn't know you'd got them. So tell me what it is and what it does and everything.
Okay. So like you said, it's in 2 finishes, so the white and the beach. It's standing height.
Right.
So compared to, say, the sewing cabinets, which are between 29 and 30 inches off the ground. This is 36 inches off the ground. So this is a recognised height in furniture, which you'll find with the table that you're at. It's going to be very similar. Kitchen height, really. So with this one, the idea, it's beautifully solid.
Right, so it's not on wheels,
It's not on wheels, no. This is standing straight directly onto the floor. And it's a good size. So I've got an A1 size cutting mat.
Okay.
On here.
That cutting mat doesn't come with it, but you can get that from Horn if you want one from Horn.
You can, yes. So you obviously don't just want it for cutting. You can do a lot of other work with it. The nice thing about it inside here is that you've got storage. I don't know if we can see that. Yes, we can.
Yeah.
So it's quite a cavernous.
He and Elliot have been scurrying around the studio, filling it with all sorts during the break. Yeah, Hannah was going to pop out at it, but then she realised she hadn't done her hair. 399. So the whole thing, it's like a school desk, isn't it, with all your goodies inside?
Yeah. So you can get an awful lot of paraphernalia in there.
Yeah, but what I also love, if you put the top down, apart from they look like really good hinges, it does an overhang, so you're not having to stand with your feet up against, because lots of the time when you work on something like this, like at the bottom, that you can't get your feet close to, whereas that you can get right up to it.
It does, that's right, yeah. So if I was to stand at it, you'd be able to see that I can stand really quite close in there. And of course we've got storage underneath, and there's a lot of storage, and these are adjustable shelves. They come with little clips that you can adjust the height. So or you could remove a shelf if you had a particularly large item that you wanted to put in there, say card cutting or something.
Oh, your sewing machine.
Well, yeah. So
if you've got a little sewing machine, you could slide that in there. If this is the only thing you've got in your that workspace, you could put your little sewing machine or cutting machine or anything like that in there. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, you can really sort of alter it to what works best for you. And of course, you needn't have any of the shelves. That gives a lot of storage to put things in there, say on one side.
Oh yeah. Could you put more? Can you put, like, if you wanted to? Could you have 4 shallow ones on one side and have the whole of the right-hand side empty to put something big in it?
You could, yeah.
No. I was just thinking. No, if you wanted to, you could store your magazines, your patterns, or everything all down the left-hand side, and then put something big that you needed to put on the right-hand side. Something.
Yeah. So you can, because you have adjustable.
I can see that. Yeah.
You see, so you could remove that entirely. And in fact, they do have a hole in the back up there. We
Yeah.
can't see that, I don't think, but there's for cable management too. So
Yeah.
you could have something in there that you operate with the cable coming through.
Or if that's you've only got space for this, and there are two of you, you could have your sewing stuff down the left-hand side, your soldier or your fly fishing stuff down the right-hand side, and then you've got all that storage in there as well. And you could put it all away, and everything could be stashed in that one unit there, couldn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Now, I'm going to ask a question now because it looks like it's a brighter white than the cupboards.
It is. It is a different white.
But then it's
to
not
the
it's not
others.
meant to butt
It's
up
not
against
really-
those or anything.
no,
but just so
exactly. It
you
is a
know at home,
separate
if you've
unit.
got white horn furniture, this is like I want to call it a Dulux white, but I'm not allowed to call it that, am I? Is the beach the same as this beach?
The beach is very similar, but it is a slightly different
Okay, but it
beach
doesn't
again.
matter because it's not meant to be.
It's-
I'm only
yeah.
telling you this so you know. It's you know us here. We like to tell you everything. We're not making. It's not a negative, but we're just saying if you have got all of this, that if you've got the white furniture, that will be a slightly different white to the white horn furniture that you've got. Oh,
You can ask for samples.
hang on, Hannah's saying even when you take the shelves out, it's still. This shows the standard of Hannah's furniture that she's bought from places. Even when you take the shelves out, it's still sturdy. Yeah,
I'm not
that
sure that
tickled
makes
him,
much
that did,
difference.
Hannah. Oh, apparently we're booming out of a speaker at Sepperton Studios at the moment, everybody, just so you know, so watch what you say. And Jenny Hawkins is working, our friend Jenny Hawkins is working there. Right, there was something else I need to say, somebody asked a question. Do you still have the Quilter's Dream?
Quilter's Dream. We don't have a Quilter's Dream. We've got the Quilter's Delight.
Oh,
Yeah.
what is it?
That's another part of our range. We have other sewing units, and that would
Okay.
be the Quilter's Delight Mark II, which I've heard of the Quilter's Dream, but I think that's what it's called in the US.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It sounds a bit smutty to me for a piece of furniture, but there you go. Measurements. Do you know the measurements?
Measurements. Okay, I've got a handy tape measure this time.
Brilliant.
So where is it that you'd like me to measure?
All of it, 'cause we've got in your magazine.
All of it.
There's no measurements at all, Jason.
Magazine. Okay. Okay, so this is, so I'll do it in inches. So from front to back, so this is completely from the back to the front, the overhang here is 24.5 inches.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can see that. Okay, so the width. Okay, so the width is 39.5 inches.
We're working in old money, just
I
so
can
you
do
know.
metric if you want.
No, it's fine.
No.
Old money's good enough for me. And what's the other one? Oh, the height. We said the height.
The
We know
height. Okay, that's, I believe, 36. So standing height. Oh, it's just over 36. It's 36.5.
That's 6.5. Perfect. Remember, it comes in the white and it comes in the beach. You see, I quite like the white one. The white one looks kind of more, I don't know, proficient in that one. I love the beach in this, but I love the white one in that one. I can just open up the top again for them to have a look
I
inside.
can.
Emma's got a new shot to do. There you go.
So you have-
Loads and loads of space in there.
You have an assistance to the lid as well that holds the lid in place. So these are air assisters, like a hatchback car. So it actually holds the lid. It's not going to come down onto you.
Oh,
as you-
good.
Yeah.
I wish they did that on the bins in Stratford-upon-Avon because John, my next door neighbour, put something in my bin the other day and it whacked him on the head, fell on his head. Anyway,
The
that's
wind
by the way.
catcher. Yeah.
So that's lovely. It's £399, split pay of 133. Get it in the white or you can get it in the beach. I just think it's really good to cut it, because that cut. So what size was that cutting mat you had
Okay,
there?
this is virtually an A1 size.
A1, and that fits perfectly on
It
the top,
does,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
We haven't got that one. You can get that one from home. We haven't got that one. Our
Okay, so
extra
that one
cutting mat
fits
would be too big. Would be too big for that. Oh, the Millwood
No,
one
the
we've
Millwood
got
would
fit on there.
fit,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. Okay, brilliant. Right, okay, so let's move on then to this. Oh no, we're going. Hang on, we did. Yeah, we'll do this one first, and then we'll do the corner unit last. So this one next, please. Jason.
Okay. So this is a portable unit.
Right.
It's called the Hideaway Mark II. It's on casters.
It's
Or rather,
called
not
a
casters,
hideaway.
sorry, it's on wheels. A hideaway, yeah. So the idea is that you can hide it away at home. And then
Right.
if you were going to a retreat or a friend's and you obviously want this flatbed position that I was talking about earlier with this other unit
Yeah.
here. This has a mechanism, not a lift to put it away entirely, but it does offer the two heights. So it will come up to the very top and also it can drop down inside, and I'll show you that in a minute with the sewing machine. And again, we have that tray that I talked about with this model here. So we do need to know.
Have we got the price right? Is it really only £249?
It is, yep.
He looked panicked there. That doesn't seem, I don't mean to be rude, but it doesn't seem enough. It's
well,
more
it's
expensive than that,
good, thank you. I think once you see them, you realise the quality of them, and a key thing, we do include that fitting for your sewing machine.
So again,
because those are normally extra.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So someone will come with this to your house, will they, to deliver it?
No, this is actually sent out by carrier, this one.
Oh, okay,
by
okay,
carrier.
okay.
But you tell us what sewing machine you have, and again, those other details, because we can input those details.
Oh, has it got an in? All right, let's pretend it's just arrived. Let's open it. So it's got an infill as well.
Okay, so if I put it on the floor.
Yeah, Emma, you're all right
I'm
with
not
that?
sure you can, you can see me. Okay, so.
There's Debbie Shaw's burnt iron mark on the carpet. We do
I
apologise.
should have tried to cover that. Yeah. Okay, so it's got two ties that you can release the legs. So these hold the legs in place. They're quite handy to stop them moving around, obviously, when you're moving around.
Yeah.
And it has these legs that have clips that they clip into. Now you can push them, or some people say it's easier to click with your foot. Okay, like
Right.
so. So then we just fold it over.
Now, how heavy? I don't want to an exact
Weight,
kilo.
I know the weight, it's actually 14 kilos.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
2 fat cats. They say 7 kilos is a cat, you see.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
All right, learn something every day.
Yeah.
Might
not be true, but that's what they say.
Yeah, it depends on the cat, I suppose.
Okay, so that height is, again, sitting down table height.
Exactly, I can measure that for
Yeah.
you, so to give you an idea. So that is slightly lower, that's actually 28 inches. that
Right,
one.
yo.
Okay, so
That's
it's
marginal.
It's marginal. It's
Marginally.
about an inch lower. Yeah. Okay. So this is the machine, obviously on
You
this
don't get that
platform.
with it, obviously.
You don't get the machine with it.
Right.
But what you do get is the insert. So again, you tell us what machine you have, and we cut this according to this machine. So what this offers, and again takes it away from just being any old table,
Yeah.
is it has a mechanism that can drop down. So your machine.
So there was no
No.
heaving. It was literally just moving a lever. Yeah.
Quite, yeah. They do tell you must remove the machine. There's a big sticker there, but I find with the lighter machines, it's quite easy to actually raise
Yeah.
and lower. If it was one of the heavier ones, say like the Excellence, I would think
Yeah.
that you probably need to support the machine. But with this, you just lever it down,
Right.
and this is the flatbed position that this tray will slot around. So we put it in as best we can, and then just shift the machine until it drops in around the machine.
So again, you're making a complete flatbed. That's
You're
like
making
like a not an industrial machine, but because you've got the huge table, it's like having the facilities of an industrial machine, isn't it?
Exactly. So it's going back to the old days, which all of these, the whole idea is to get them away from a normal table. So
Yeah.
it goes back to the Singer days where they're in, treadles and what have you. So that's really the correct height to use a machine at.
Okay, perfect. And so that's why again we need your make of your machine. Now again, if you buy this table and you change the machine, can you then order
Yes.
another thing to fit inside it?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
So
perfect.
if you update your machine, then contact us. You can buy another one of those, and it will then work with that new machine.
Brilliant. Right.
And this
now-
is one of our biggest holes. So again, it fits virtually all sewing
See,
machines.
that's taking me back now. If Dulcie's still watching, she'll remember this. We used to work at Colchester Mercury Theatre together, right? And we bought a blue Singer industrial machine, but it was on a table exactly like that. It's kind of taking me back there. I've got a couple of questions for you. Heather says, okay, she says she's got an embroidery machine with the hoops at the back. What's the width? So what she wants to say what the width of the hole
unit.
is?
Of the hole. Okay, so the embroidery unit possibly, it depends on the machine, but possibly won't fit through the hole.
Okay.
But the thing is that you don't need it to fit through the hole, because these are made for the free arm as opposed to the embroidery arm.
Okay, so the
If you were using the embroidery arm, you would raise it up
just have it high
and
up.
have it higher up. But I can measure the table, if that's
Yeah,
of help.
please do.
Okay, so the table itself is just a bit under 22 inches. Did you want to know with the hole as well? So the hole is, I can say it in metric, what's that? That's 5 3/4, 5 3/4 inches.
Okay. I've got next question. Message from Debbie. I have a horn sewing cabinet and have no problem with the knee space with the machine in the flatbed position. I'm 5'10" and got long legs.
Oh, wow.
Says
okay.
Debbie. You're taller than me, Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie.
I've got a couple of messages here. Jan says, what a perfect unit. I do have the overlocker unit and the drawers and the machine. I so wish I could afford the standing unit. Oh, Jan, save up. It'd be brilliant for your back. Be brilliant. Especially a lot of people messaging saying they sew standing up anyway. So that's perfect to have their sewing machine on as well as their coat. That was our Dawn. And what was the question from you? Oh, okay then. I'll go back to that now. What is the depth of the drawer of the standing work unit, please?
Yep.
Margaret says, oh, that Jason's a great bloke, isn't he? He knows his stuff.
Thanks, Margaret. Okay, so I'm taking it from the bottom of the chest in this area. So that's, again, slightly over 11 inches.
It's what?
So, just over 11 inches.
11 inches. Who wanted to know that? June, 11 inches, June. Rightio. Now, someone else wants you to see this one being folded up.
Folded
please.
away.
Yes,
okay,
please.
so I'll just remove the machine.
Oh yeah, don't try and fold it up with the machine on it.
That's not a good idea. Okay, so I'll probably roll it, so I might go out of camera shot slightly.
You're good.
Okay, well this actually allows us to see the mechanism as well, because we were going to talk a little bit later about the corner unit.
Yeah, that's coming up next.
Which has this style of mechanism. So
right.
You can see the lever here. And these are the adjusters. Now they're quite effective. I mean, they're very basic, but they are effective. And to actually adjust the height for your machine, you would just adjust it along the chain for large adjustment. Or for fine adjustment, you'd adjust the...
with the wing nut.
The wing nut, thank you, yes. Okay, so...
now you needed your foot to push it in, but it's not...
it's, I mean, it saves you having to bend down and what have you, and there's a bit more pressure with your leg, but you can use your hands. Okay, so that's shut down, and then, of course, we'd use our ties. So they would just go...
They're like industrial one-touch fastening ties.
Yeah. I'd probably say Velcro, but...
Yeah, Velcro's a brand.
That sounded better. Is it? Oh, I see. Right, sorry.
I work at Paver Shoes. We're not allowed to say Velcro there because they don't use Velcro.
Okay, so you see that makes them nice and
Brilliant.
solid. Then we've got the wheels one side,
and they're proper wheels. They're not casters. They're proper
not. No, they're good wheels to nicely solid casters. Wheels, man, casters.
Wheels, Jason.
Wheels. Remember wheels. Yes, so you can see it's quite easy to move.
Yeah. And then when you get home, you can put it under the stairs or slide anywhere, or slide under your bed even, wouldn't it?
It's just like an iron, really, an ironing board, right?
Funny shaped iron.
Yeah.
Someone messaging, I can't remember who it was, said, I'd bet in the summer I'd wheel it out into the garden, do my sewing outside.
Yeah, if you've got electricity.
We've all got extension leads.
We do.
Have you not got outside lights, then, Joe, so we can plug things in?
We should have.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's that one. Now, I've got it's only £249 and split pay. Loads of people put that in their baskets. Oh, there it is. There it is, look. We've got more in baskets than we've got available, so you're not all, if you all want one, you're not all going to get one. Simple as that. 249. You see, I'm sure there's something wrong with that price, but...
I should have said there's adjustable feet too, so if your floors aren't quite level...
Hang on, let's have a look at that.
You can actually adjust these feet.
Wait, hang on,
to make it nice and stable.
Still on the still. There you go.
Okay, so these are adjustable feet. So you can adjust them just to get that perfect stability. Shall I show you again? So
Yeah.
just unscrew.
Oh no, it's like on the bottom of a wine fridge. You can make them up and
exactly.
down.
It's just like a fridge, yeah. So and they're on. So there's 4 of those on each leg.
Okay, I've got 7. I'm being honest with you. I've got 7 of these left, but there's 14 people got it in their baskets. 6 now, and 14 people still got it in their basket, and more going in baskets. So first come, first served on that one. First come, first served. Oh, also talking about baskets. Right, the cutting mat I've got here, over half the stock has gone, did you say? Right. Right, basically, when you'll check out, half the stock of those will have gone. And it's only the first day today if we had these. Normally we buy these to have these in stock, sort of thing. 169.99, 3 split pays of 56.66. It's 150. Oh, come on, John. It's 56 inches by 36 inches.
Could I just say the actual, because that's the measurement of the grid, but
Yeah.
it's actually
the actual measurement
the actual
of it.
size of it is 150 centimetres
Right.
by 100 centimetres.
That's how big a space you'd
That's how big a space you'd need. So we're looking at probably just under 60 inches by 40 inches.
Okay, yeah, I was just reading out the actual measurements on it. Oh, my bad. Okay, right, now we've got one more piece of furniture to talk to you about. We haven't got it here. Why haven't we got it here then, Jason?
We haven't got it here again, like the other units that are on your website. It's
They're not
room.
enough
I think
room.
it can get confusing when you see
Right,
too
okay. It looks amazing though. Here it is. Now we're going to have to do all of this from a still like this. Oh, Jill says I'm definitely having one of the Horn Hideaways. You be quick. What's the size of the large cutting mat, please? Oh, just told you, Dawn. Dawn, just told you. Right, okay, so let's talk about this. So have we got the dimensions of this, please? No, the dimensions of the corner. There it is. Oh, right, okay. Let's work this out then.
Good
So-
old metric again.
yeah, I can do that. So 120 long along the, like, so if you've got it in the corner of a room, 120, that's 1 metre 20, isn't it? So that is 47 inches. 1,200 is 47 inches. Then it's exactly the same height as everything else, isn't it?
It is. It's the modular range.
Yeah.
It's designed to sit, say, the drawers either side.
And so if you've bought the white storage table or any of the white, this is going to match perfectly.
It will,
isn't
yes. Yeah.
So we've only got it in white. We only have it in white and it's limited. It's limited totally. And then it's a nice big size going across. Can you just tell me what that measurement was going across it, diagonally across it? 171. Oh, of course, my tape measure doesn't go that big, does it? 309. Right now, so this is £399. I presume because it's got the lever thing from this rather than the one.
Yeah. So if you saw me pointing out the mechanism on this table, then this corner unit is fitted with the same mechanism.
Okay.
So it's not a lifter like the unit behind me that I'm covering here. It's not like that. So it doesn't store away entirely, but it does.
Hideaway sold out.
Hideaway's gone. Wow.
Yeah, sold out.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you so sad?
I'm not sad. I'm not sad.
You look really sad that we went, oh, it's a Hideaway sold out. Right, so in the corner unit, do they get one of the Perspex fitting in either gap?
Yes.
Hole. What's it called?
Again, an inset.
Inset.
So yes, cut for your machine. So again, we think it's really the key to that, and the difference of that to any other table you're working on is being able to have that flatbed position. So, so as you're looking at that picture now, you can raise the machine up like I did with the little Hideaway, raise it up and it's tabletop height. So that's effectively working at tabletop height. You've got all the storage either side if you went for the storage, but then you can drop it down, tell us your machine details. So for instance, if you had a Janome or a Bonina or an Elna, we need to know the brand and we need to know the model number or name or both.
Yeah.
And with that unit, that just drops down inside again with those adjusters that I spoke of earlier. I can show it again if you need me to. And then this tray will be cut for your machine and it will fit around it. And we will, when we install it, we will do that for you.
So this
it's not something
the
you have to
Hideaway
do.
just gets delivered by a courier. But
Hideaway's
you
a
bring this. You bring.
We
this
bring
on.
that, yes.
Okay, so again, you pay for it today. It'll be within 28 days. We're not saying it'll take 28 days, but we just need to allow, especially with everything that's going on at the moment, because it's Jason and his team that do it. They've only got so many vans, haven't they? You can't be sending out 50 vans every day. You know what I mean? 309. He shrugged then. Oh yeah, they
We're
might
not
have
that
50
big.
vans.
Yeah, I wish we were, but we're not.
At £309, you can have it on split pay. Look, £133 all you pay today, and then again next month and the month after. It will be sent after the first payment. You don't have to wait for the whole thing to be paid for. You also don't have to take split pay if you don't want to, but as you notice, there's no interest whatsoever. You literally, they take the price and they cut it into 3. That's it, simple as that. So this one again, now does this one arrive already made up?
It doesn't. No, we assemble this. When
So
we
this
get
is one when you take your screwdriver and you'll put this one together
we
for
do.
us.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah.
So
we-
actually,
we-
if you've got narrow stairs,
yes,
this is your best option, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Because
yeah.
you're going to take it up bit by bit flat. Oh,
We
now
do.
who was it that wanted it flat packed earlier? This one does come flat packed.
It does.
And they'll put it up for you when it arrives at your house. So that's even better. So my friend Jane Cowood, her workroom was in her attic, and it was huge. 'Cause it was the whole, but to get to it, you went up a tiny, tiny staircase. You can manage to do that with this one, couldn't you? There you go then. Only available in white, remember, this corner unit. And I think just being in the corner, it kind of makes it neater because it's going to sit flush in the corner.
It's
isn't it?
nice having the choice, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
nice to be able to. It's not going to be ideal for everyone's situation, but there's going to be certain people that have got an area that is they can't use it, as
Yeah.
you say, in sort of a corner of an attic or something that you can't get other, say, taller furniture.
No.
And this would be able to fill that area quite nicely, and again be a functional piece at the same time.
Exactly. And again, it's on the casters again,
It
which
is.
can be locked. Is it a little bit? Yeah, it'd be off the floor there. It's where the casters are. So if your wires go down, you put your wires underneath.
They do have a cable management hole behind it.
Oh, perfect. So it's got everything you need there. The modular corner sewing cabinet only available in white. Oh, now Helen says just ordered the Hideaway. How do I tell Horn what machine I have, please? Right, Helen, if you want to email right now to studio, we can pass it on, or whenever, we can pass it on to Jason and the team. studio@sewingstreet.com. Just say what your name is. Actually, put your details on. We're not allowed to ask you for your address or your phone number. Don't put those on that email. But you can just send it, and they'll marry up the thing. But if you're an account holder, which you will be if you've bought it, we will, when we pass on to Jason all the people who've bought them, your phone number and your email will be on there. But if you send your email now, we'll pass it straight on to Jason so they can tie up the orders. There's so many. He's gonna regret saying that today because we're gonna have so many emails coming in going, oh, this is the size, this is what I need, this is what. It's his job, isn't it? That's what he's here for.
It is. That's what I'm.
So Helen, please do that, and someone will be in touch with you. And yes, so that's it. So make sure you check out your baskets on that one as well. Where do we need to go now? Back to the main man here.
This one.
Yeah. Okay. So we're just going to recap this because it's now only available in beach. Only available in beach. Oh, 2. When I say they're left in stock, 2 are left in stock. That's it.
Great.
And also, you'll be able to see the difference in the mechanism of the sewing machine now, because on the corner unit, it's the same as the Hideaway. This one's a slightly different. But remember, £6.99, but you can get it on split pay at £233 3 times. Right, so I need to warn you, there's more than 2 people got it in their basket, right? So please be careful. There are only 2 not checked out, but they will go by the end of Jason chatting. They'll have gone. So just
Okay.
very quickly this one then.
Okay, so if I shut it down completely again,
Uh-huh.
right, so that's the storage, and we have the fill piece.
And that's a
to
big
fill
machine we've got in there as well, isn't it?
It's a
when we
big,
were talking
big
about this, I was
machine.
saying, oh, I don't think you can fit a big machine in, but actually that's the 780, so it's a big machine.
That's right. So yeah, this will take 9 out of 10 machines,
Yeah.
and it doesn't have to be just big. It will take the smaller machines too.
Of course. Now, just tell me, the top of that table's nice and flush, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So that fills in that whole area. So if you wanted to work on there, or if you wanted it to match in, say if you had another unit, then
Uh-huh.
and you were doing something on there, if you were pressing or sort of cutting out, it can be used for that. It's very,
Yeah.
very stable. Okay, so we've got the bifolding door, so it doesn't come out too far into the room. And then to save space, it folds neatly inside there, and that now opens the front here. This we can lift out. Your machine is on an air lifter, so compared to the other one, it stores the machine as well as it offering those other positions.
Yeah.
So we release it, it comes to the very top, and like you said, it's a big, heavy machine. It's no effort.
Only one
nice
left.
smooth
Sorry,
rise.
Jason, there's only one left.
Okay, and You've got then this position to use the free arm. So if you have an embroidery machine, this would be the position to use it in.
And you can put your gubbins box back on there, can't you? Then?
You can
work it with the gubbins box.
You can. Yep. What's that? The accessory
That
box.
thing down there, the way you put your sweets.
Oh, the
in
accessory
it.
box. Yes, yeah.
Do you not call it a gubbins box in your house?
I'll remember that next
Yeah.
time. So the gubbins box would be this position, but we kind of take over from the need for that, because the idea of that is to not just store accessories, but it's to give a larger sewing position. So we drop ours down, and this then levels off with the rest of that bed. So you see what I mean is that surface now is perfectly level.
So we've made it into a great big tabletop sewing machine, flatbed, like an industrial machine. You've got loads and loads of space. And it's not just quilters, it's dressmakers. If you've got a big bridesmaid dress or a wedding dress or something, to have all that space is so much better, because you haven't got things sliding off the edge of the table and all that sort of stuff.
That's exactly it. I mean, quite often, a lot of people will have their setup, but it would be unless they've had specially made tables, it's going to be a normal table and it's going to be too high. And you're going to find, particularly with heavy fabric, like you say, with brides and dresses and things like that, it's heavy with the shoulders and everything. So you're constantly trying to maintain a good stitch, but feed at the same time. Well, of course, this levels it off in order to do that. So it's much easier to use a sewing machine like this.
So we need to know which sewing machine you've got, so that, I'm not going to have anything to do with it, so that Jason's team can cut you the right sized infill for your machine. And don't worry if you're thinking, oh, but one day I'm going to get a different machine, I'm going to buy a different brand or anything like that. You can ring up Horn and order. Obviously, you have to pay for that one, but if you want to change it, you can order a new infill for whatever machine you're going to. Or indeed, if you work with two different machines, you might have two different machines, and you'll get one for it, and then you can order the other one from Jason. You'd have to pay for that one, but some people have got two different machines that they work on all the time.
We get that a lot. Yeah, we get people buying two because they do have a favourite machine for, say, doing something else, like a buttonhole or something that they'll have. Have quite often a lot more than two machines.
Right. I need to just tell you before we go any further, there's only one left and there are 8 people got it in their basket. So if you want it, you need to check out. Now, the other thing is some of we can't get these. Can we not get these anymore?
These are limited now, so they're limited to that. So when they're sold, they're gone.
Okay, those 8 people who've got it in your baskets, only one of you's going to get it. Please be careful. Please be careful if you are. Also, the other thing, there it is. They're the dimensions of the white one. We only have it in beach. It also comes on casters that lock, so once it's in place, you can leave it there. Or if you do need to move it around, it's very easy. And the wooden piece that you took off the top, that can, while you're working, that can store at the back where Jason's got a ruler in there, so you've not got things cluttering up your sewing room. There's also space down the side. Look, there are 3 shelves down the side there where you can fit your gubbins box, and you can fit the box that comes with the 780 to put all the feet in, and 1 little pair of scissors with a tape measure attached on the top shelf. But you can put in whatever you want. And then when you're not using it, put it all away, shut the door, and if it's in the spare bedroom, you can then put a doily and an ornament on it, can't you? And it's kind of a lovely... Oh, they're all going, oh, have you not got doilies and ornaments in your spare room? No, she's got an orange poof in her storage, in her spare room. Anyway, £699, only available in beach. You can do it on split pay. There's only one left. It's only one left. Okay? Right, then, Violet, I suppose it depends on what machine you've got. How much roughly is the new, an extra infill?
They vary depending on the cabinet that you have and the size of the opening. Yeah. So if we were to talk about this one, this is $69.95. Okay. But if you had an older unit, they range from $52.95 up to $69.95. Do
you mean the drawers, Hannah? Yeah, I was confused because Hannah's going, go to the shelf unit. Yeah, go to the shelf unit. I was thinking, I haven't got a shelf unit. Can we just recap the drawers, please?
Yes, yep. Okay, so...
only available in beach, and it matches perfectly with all of the other modular ranges.
It will match in height-wise, and also I think it complements them a great deal in the fact of giving so much storage.
Yes.
So there's 5 drawers. They're good-sized drawers, and they're really big, good firm drawers. And as you said, they're beach all round, which is nice. So rather than being,
are they all the same? They're all the same depth, aren't they?
They're all the same.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So I filled these with obviously dressing, but one thing that I did show was that the drawer themselves has a support underneath for strength. So one of the pet hates really is drawers giving way underneath, and this prevents that. So you can really load it up without fear of that happening. So it's a good solid fitment to it.
Brilliant. £475, 3 split pays of 158.33. Only available in the beach now. The white ones have all gone. No white ones. Now, remember, we haven't locked the casters on there. But once it's in place, you can lock the casters. It's not going anywhere. Or if you want to be able to move it, then leave the casters open. And it's exactly the same height, width, depth as if you've bought the sewing machine cabinet. It's exactly, the dimensions are all exactly the same. So it's going to fit together and create a really, really lovely unit and a nice space along the top as well for you to do any other bits and bobs. Right, very quickly, we just need to recap the standy-uppy unit now. That comes in white and it comes in beach, remember. It's a really, really lovely unit. And it's not the same height as the City Downy tables. That's why it's called the standy-uppy station, you see, because you can stand up at this one. Nice big space on the top. I'll let Jason explain to you, but it does come in both colourways, look, the white and the beach. Now, I must point out, if you bought the modular, the beach is slightly different and the white is slightly brighter because it's a different, not different range, but it's not made, it doesn't fit flush with these sort of thing. It's a separate unit. There are only 3 left in. There are only 3 white standing units left and 5 people in baskets. There are 7 beach units left and quite a few people in baskets. We'll tell you in a minute exactly how. Right, Jason.
Okay, so this is standing height. We've spoken about the height being really a kitchen height. So it's a recognised height in furniture. This is 36 inches off the ground, so it's correct for your back. And it overhangs, which is nice. I think you pointed that out, is that it hangs out over you. So as you're standing at it, you're not having to worry about hitting your knees or anything up against it here. It has a chest inside, which is a really handy chest for storage. And it's a good size. It's 11 inches deep. So you can get an awful lot in there. And really, we just put stuff in there quickly, but that's an awful lot of stuff that's in there. So that would really be quite beneficial. And also on here, you have, like a hatchback car, you have an assister, gas assisters to raise it. So once you raise
it's what assisted? Gas?
A gas strut, we call them.
Is that? Oh, I don't know.
Gas strut or
not got
strut.
gas in it, though, is it?
I think it's just air, I think,
okay.
and it pressurizes it. So, so air assisted.
Have you got a hatchback car then? Is that why you keep talking about hatchback cars?
Well, people know them.
Oh,
so
okay.
if people are familiar, if you're kind of describing that.
I think it's mine hatchback. It is.
Well, I think most boots actually have them, don't unless you're posh and you've got
No,
an electric.
I've got a Duke. It's not posh.
All right. Yes. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to say is that it holds it up in place. So it's not going to fall down on your head or anything or on you as you're doing it. So you have to pull it down, which is, I think, a nice...
And the shelved units underneath are totally and utterly versatile. You can move them round. You can move them all to one side. You can make them bigger. You can make them smaller. Because each one has 4 different stations that it can be at, I see.
Exactly. So like you said earlier, we could say use one side for larger items. You needn't have shelves there. We could put all the shelves in the other side there, or split that into 2 and this one 3. You have adjusters here, which are little holders that remove, and they've got different holes here that you can obviously marry up to put it in. And then that will slide. And again,
we've had a quick question from somebody. The corner unit on casters.
Yes.
Is it the same height as these units?
It is.
Even because these are on casters and they're on.
They're on casters. Yes. That one is part of that range. So it is designed to sit alongside. If you had any of those units that not this one, but those units that we spoke about.
So that there, if you bought that.
Yes.
It would sit flush with any of the other cupboards you bought from that range.
From that range, yes. So
obviously
we haven't got all of them here.
Yes,
sorry, John. But there are more. You've got more choice on the website.
Well, I was going to say that we could do that very quickly. If we go to the, is it possible to go to the website, Hannah? Because now these are not available on they're not on our pre-order underneath here. You have to actually go to the website and put Horn in. We've got 2 other cupboards that we have available. They're both in white and in beige. And if you look there, we've got the Horn modular 3-drawer cabinet. Oh, there you go. So there you get 2 shallow drawers and 1 wide drawer and 2 open shelves on the modular cabinet. Oh, hang on. No, on the 3-drawer cabinet, sorry. Are you going to say something?
I was going to say, yeah, one has a folding bifolding door to it. So the 2 in the middle there are shelves, but it has that bifolding door.
Okay, so the ones in the middle, the 2 in the middle, in white and in beige, only have shelves, but they have a door that covers them up, so you can shut them away. Those, right? Yeah. The other one has drawers and then the shelves underneath, but the shelves underneath are open on those. They
the
don't
shelves
have a
are open.
Door, do they?
Yes, that's right.
So you can just go to the website to get those. And then very quickly, let's just talk to you about this because this is very popular again today. This is your huge cutting mat. The actual measurements are 150 by 100. That's about how much space you need to put it in. You've got your 45 inch, your 30 inch, 45 degree, 30 degree, 60 degree. You've got your inch cutting. You have got centimetres down the side, but you haven't got any centimetre lines on the actual mat. It's self-healing, it's triple thickness. It's 169.99, but you can have it under 3 split pays of 56.66. Again, this will be delivered within 28 days from Jason and his team. They'll contact you so you get the right day. You get a day that's convenient for both of you, and you'll get a 3-hour time slot. The same with all the other furniture, apart from the Hideaway, no, Stackaway, no.
Hideaway, you did
Hideaway,
right,
that's right.
Hideaway.
That will be delivered by a courier. Right, okay, what's Elliot coming in for? Oh, just go to break. We're going for a break, Jason.
Okay.
Wait. The modular sewing unit in beige, sold out now. So basically, we've got hardly anything left. We've got some drawers. What I'll do is when I come back after the break, we'll see who's checked out with what and I'll let you know. But in the meantime, thank you ever so much, Jason. I didn't know you were at my birthday party. You got my birthday party badge on.
That was something Ian gave me. Yeah.
Who gave it to you? Did Elliot give it to you?
Ian.
Oh, honestly. Anyway, thank you so much. Really love to see you. Will you
Thank you.
come back soon with some more? Other things?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, perfect. All right, and don't go anywhere because right now you just lumbered with me for the rest of the day, I'm afraid. When we come out after the break, the 9 o'clock show will be mixed with the 10 o'clock show, which will be mixed with the 11 o'clock show. So we're just going to have 3 hours of gorgeousness. I'll see you in about 5 minutes from now.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilt Estate. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Anyway, well, hello. I was busy chatting. No, sorry, we were busy chatting. Right. Okay, Hannah. So I said I'd do a recap of what was available. Jason's gone off. He's exhausted. 2 hours of me is enough for anybody, isn't it, really? But so many of those went. And literally, when they've gone, they've gone. He won't have those models again. So please be careful. I'll tell you what sold out, shall I? The sewing modular cabinet sold out. Oh, here goes a picture. Both colours sold out. Both colours sold out. Okay. The overlocker cabinet, we only had it in one colourway, but it sold out. Beach sold out. Fold away, sold out. Sold out. Do we have anything else? Oh, your chest of drawers and the thread unit. One chest of drawers in beach. Okay, one chest of drawers in beach. I'll show you a picture. One chest of drawers in beach. It's just loaded now. There you go. One of those in beach. And there are two of the thread cabinets, two beach and two white. Is that right? Or one of each? Two of beach, two of white. Yeah, that's this one. I'll show you the picture now. Come on, photos. Here it is. Lovely. And then what else do we have? Oh, the cutting mat. Oh, no, the standing tables. Of course, we have the white standing table, one left. One standing unit, which is this one. One left. One left in the white. My mum and I have had a horn table for about 2 to 3 years now, and I just noticed you can put the lift out lid in the back of the table. Lizzie, did you not buy it from me at Sewing Quarter? I used to say that all the time. Kate. Oh, a different one. Oh, a collector in Merseyside, not Kate, a different collector in Merseyside, like the email address. Oh, okay, she sent them to your personal one. Oh, right. You need to send them all to there, not to the white box one, because we can't transfer the white box one to Jason. If that's all right, collector in Merseyside, not Kate. A corner unit. There's one of those left as well. There's only one of those left. Very busy morning. Okay, and the table mat. Not table mat, cutting mat. No dimensions on there, blame Ian. $169.99 does come in split pay. It's 1.5 meters by a meter, the size of it. There it is. It's brilliant. It's fantastic. Now, okay, now, there's fewer than 20 of those. I know that sounds a lot, but I know how many have gone. So they could, when we used to sell those at Sewing Quarter, they used to fly out, absolutely fly out. Right, so this hour is all rulers and succulent plants. For some reason. We'll start with that then. Oh, is it cactus this, not succulent? I thought this one was called succulent. No, this is succulent, this one. Well, no, do we have a cactus one as well, don't we? Yes, we do, in a red pot like that. It goes up and round like that. Let me move those out of the way. We're not arguing. $6.99. No, he went. No. Elliot was supposed to make Hannah a coffee and he didn't. Never mind. $6.99. It's a pink cushion. Lovely, isn't it? It's nice and tactile as well, this one. Oops. $6.99. Right, going to move on. That's lovely pink cushion, moving on. Oh, more seriously than a pink cushion, I've got the extra large Stripology. I have indeed. I'll just do with this because I've got something all over my glasses. Right, extra large Stripology ruler. We know how much you love these. They're back in stock. Cat goes crazy when these come back in stock. This is reducing your cutting time by 75%. That's what it says on the packet. The XL ruler is a taller multi-purpose tool for cutting strips, squares, rectangles, diamonds and triangles. Squaring up piece blocks up to a 12.5 inch is a breeze. Designed by Gudrun Erler. Creative Grids has that lovely kind of grippy thing on the bottom there, patented griphic thing. $61.99. Now I know it's considered $61.99 for a ruler, but believe you me, you will be saving so much time. It'll make life so much easier if you're doing your cutting out. And if cutting out, it basically, you can cut strips and, well, like it says, strips, squares, diamonds, hexes, all sorts using this. And you just save so much time. And they're always perfect. They're always, you always get them. You've got your inch increments here, your half-inch increments here, your 1.5 inch increments, your 2.5. If you're just doing it 2.5 inches, just follow the squares. And then up the side here, you've got the solid measurements up there, up to 13 inches. Along here, you've got 1.5 inches. You can move it along a bit, so you can do 3/4 and 1/4 inch and everything. It's such a brilliant, and I'm just amazed at how much you can do with one ruler. You're squaring off your blocks. You can use these to square off your blocks. You've got your 45-degree line on there. You can trim 1/2 inch size blocks along here. It's got everything. These are 1 inch blocks on this side. These are 1/2 inch blocks along this side. £61.99. Everybody I know who's got one of these that wasn't particularly going to get one to start with has just said how brilliant it is and how much it saves cutting time. £61.99. I know. What else can I tell you? I've got Stripology Squared next. Clunk. This one's out of its packet. Now again, you can still cut strips with this one. But this one here, you've got your squares, your 4.5, your 6.5, your 8.5, your 10.5. And then you've got your other sizes in here. Look, your 9, your 7, 8, 7, 6 in the black lines there. You've got your diagonal lines here. You've got, again, if you're going to do strips here, you've got 1/2 inch, 1 inch. You've also got your 1.5 inch cuts, follow the stars. Your 2.5 inch cuts follow the squares. Again, this is not quite as big, but just as popular. Just as popular. £44.99 for that one. Now, I've got some Stripology books here. You can use, hang on. Yep. You can use either of the, so if you're either of the rulers, I'm just checking they're not for any particular. Yeah, that's for the square. So I'll show that one, shall I, with this one now. So this book goes with this ruler. The other two books I've got to show you can go with either of the rulers, right? £32. Now, I know you may be going to go, £32. These are brilliant because they're very difficult to get in this country at all, first of all. Yeah. I know, because last time we had them on, we were like, £32. But Wait till you see what you get in them. You get so much in here, and it's being able to source it straight from us. We've done the hard work for you. We've sourced it for you, sort of thing. So you can make 10 quilts in here, which you see, if you think about it, 10 patterns, that makes them £3.20 a pattern. You'd pay £9.99 for a pattern, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? If you think we've got quilt patterns coming up later for £9.99 for one, right? This is 10 for £32. Yeah, you know how good these are. Look, there's some beautiful designs in here as well. So here we go. This is general instructions at the beginning. Then all about your stripology ruler. Look, here we go. So then this is the locus. Finish, not locust, locus. I'll move across there. There you go. Finished block size 7.5 by 18.5. So it must be a long, thin block, this one. And then look, you can make crib size, lap size, twin size, queen size. Oh, I see. Look, there's a block. That's fantastic. Then you've got another part of me. Isn't that a song? Let me just move. I'm trying to get it dead set. There you go. No, that's right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I don't know why have they put a witch's hat with that one? That's supposed to be Halloweeny. Oh, yeah, all the fabrics are Halloween fabrics. Oh, and this book is by Gudrun, who designed the ruler, by the way. Gudrun, there she is, Gudrun Erler. Then we've got quadrants. That's clever, because those boxes look 3D, don't they? Very clever. Oh, that's nice. Velocity. You've even got templates in here. Oh, okay then. So you will only need these templates if you don't have a stripology ruler and a T60 ruler. Right, okay. So you can buy this book and not have the ruler. Matrix. Ooh, that one's nice. Algorithms. Fractions. Oh, Julie, I know the whole thing's gone to pot. We've got fabrics in the next hour. The next hour will be a melange of everything. Prisms. Polygon City. Look at that. I mean, it's just a way to use your ruler that's slightly going off piece there, isn't it? And there they all are. A big thank you to all my testers. Prisms, matrix, locus, velocity, algorithm, ellipse. Oh, I don't remember seeing ellipse. Quadrants and Polygon City. Fabulous. £32. Now I've got other books. Oh, do you want to go to other books? These will go, you can use these with any stripology ruler, I'm presuming. No, obviously not the mini that's coming up, but the one that I've shown, the extra large one that I've just shown you. Yes, stripology, yeah. So now this one, there's obviously other patterns in here as well. 6 favourite strip patterns now made with 1.5 inch strips. Mini, oh, you can make a mini, a runner, or a crib size. The thing is, you could then go on and make a bigger version as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? Strip ribbons. Right, there must be pictures. Hang on, let me look at the pictures. That's what I'll do. There you go. So there's strip stacks. There's eye strip. There's strips and salsa. Then you've got another strips and salsa in a quilt there. Strip search in that one there. And that one's strip off. And they can hear you at home when you're cheering like that. What was I watching? I was watching one of the shopping channels just then. I could hear everything that the producer was saying to the presenter. Like, everything. And they made a mistake at one point, and they brought out the wrong ring, and it was all very complicated. Anyway, beautiful, $15.99. Moving on to Stripology 2 now. Oh, sorry, we've not, there you go. Stripology 2. Same idea, just different designs. You can get mini, runner and crib again. I'll just show you the pictures in this one again. Strip to be square. Strip plus. Strip lash. Dog. And then strip plus runner. Strip twist. Strip lash runner. And strip joints. Hannah found that quite amusing. I think she's got a sense of humour as our Gudrun, hasn't she? And then there's all your instructions and everything in there. $15.99. Same again for the Stripology ruler. It's just Stripology 2 because it's the second book she did. From Iceland. Just seeing if she's from. It doesn't say if she's from Iceland. I presume she is. Oh, she did a whole book, didn't she, on Icelandic quilts, yeah. Okay, so shall I do the mini now? This is the mini version now. Wendy Orlando swears by her Stripology, but she loves this one. This one is called your Stripology Mini Quilt Ruler. Again, you can do strips, you can do squares off. Obviously on the much smaller, look, that's the size of this one. $36.99. £36.99. I said that we're all the shows are melonging in together today, aren't they? Because we went on much longer on the tables. Did Elliot make you a drink? Oh, the door's going. It might be him now. Oh, no. I thought that was the door going then. Sorry, I raised your hopes up then. You raised me up because I thought Elliot was coming in to make coffee. Westlife. Right. What? Big square. Then now, this would be a fantastic ruler to have, wouldn't it? If you did big, lovely, big blocks squaring off and everything. $49.99 for a big box for the back of a quilt. But look, you can do your solid inches here up to a 19 across there. You've got your half inches across there. It's a 19. What we're saying is 20 and a half, measures 20 and a half by 20 and a half. You've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance along the side there. Got your 1/2 inch seam allowance around this edge here. You've got your sticky bits on the bottom to make it non-slip. You've got the increments in both black and in white, so you can see it on any coloured fabric. There's also a QR code that you can go to. By all means, go to the Creative Grid's website. You'll see a little film, or their YouTube channel rather, and you'll see little films for all of these rulers. This one's designed by Rachel Cross, who's Rachel the Ruler. No, Rachel Cross, Rachel the Ruler. She's lovely. She won't come on air, but she's lovely. $49.99. Next size down square. Oh, now, don't leave this lying on the floor, because if someone treads on it, you might lose a corner. That's all I'm saying. You do need your... Oh, yeah, the chest of drawers, or one of these coming up in a minute. Next square down. 12.5 by 12.5, this one. Now, I'm just going through all the rulers we've got available in stock. So a lot of them have been out of stock and we've got them all back in now. So just thought you'd like to see what we've got available. Most of our guests just come in, don't they? Use them and everything. We don't actually make any reference to it. $23.99. Again, it's got all your markings, all your increments. You've got your patented non-slip grip on the back. Called Turnaround, this one. Turn around every bow and then I get a little bit something. Turn around. Bonnie Langford. No, not Bonnie Langford. Bonnie Tyler. 23.99. Okay. Now, got another square ruler. 8.5 by 8.5. On the website, they look exactly the same. Obviously, this one's slightly smaller. VNUT 74. Okay, if you look on the website, 8.5 looks smaller than 6.5. Go by the codes. Go by the codes. $16.99. All our designers say this one's a brilliant one to have. Elliot's the dancer, not you, Hannah. He said he was going to come on and dance this hour, but Hannah just came in and did a little dance for us without a coffee. Shout through the door and say, "Where's the coffee, Elliot?" $16.99. Oh, here he is. Who keeps coming in and out the door and then there's nobody there? Okay. Next ruler down. Elliot, where's their coffee? $14.99 for your 6.5-inch square. He's a funny boy, isn't he? Right, now I've got long, thin rulers. Now this is the essential. You must, if you're a quilter, piecer, you must get one of these. Must. Fold your fabric in half, go across width of fabric. You've got your inch, your half inch, you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance there, you've got your half-inch seam allowance there, you've got your patented non-slip grip discs underneath. Everything in black and white so you can see every colour fabric under there. $23.99, this is your best buy. All our designers use this one. Fabulous. Now the next one down is this one here. This is Hannah's favourite for some reason. 6.5 by 12.5. It's a really good size. Very usable. Oh, Hannah has this one. Where did you buy that from? $14.99 here, she says. £14.99. 6.5 by 12.5 inches, this one, £14.99. Now, this next one's a bit of a conundrum. GMUT 31. If you're a regular viewer, you're used to seeing this ruler, but that long. Okay, this is exactly the same price, but it's twice the size. Or just almost twice the size. Almost twice the size. But it's the same price. I have no idea why. £15.99. It's the 10-inch Quilting Friends ruler for $15.99. I don't think it's supposed to be $15.99, But if you buy it at $15.99, we won't come chasing you up afterwards. I know. If you want to buy, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. That's Toya Wilcox. Is she? What, she lives there now, or she used to? I don't think so, is she? You're not getting confused with Toya from Coronation Street, are you? $15.99. Toya Wilcox's dad was who was born and raised in the same village as Hannah. There you go. Bet she talks with a London accent. Anyway, she lives in a massive house now. $15.99. Get that because it's the same price as a smaller one. That's all I'm saying to you. $15.99. Right, ruler stands. Choice of. Little one first. Millwood, beech, little stoppers on the bottom, stop it sliding along. 1, 2, 3, 4 slats, slots, slits, whatever you call those, put rulers in. $10.99. Don't check out yet. Do not check out yet. And I wouldn't normally say that, but don't check out yet. This is your small one for $10.99. That might be perfect for you. You might only have a little space, you might only have little rulers, but that might be perfect for you. But if you're looking for a deal, don't check out yet. Okay? This, the bigger version, I'll put them next to each other. Twice the size, but not double the money. £1 more. That's what I'm saying. Don't check out. If you want this, you want more room to put your rulers, because you put little rulers in here as well as big rulers. It's only £1 more than that. So get this one. I've only got you. Oh, there you go. Suzanne says I've got both. One for large, one for small. Beautiful, $11.99. Only £1 more expensive. Half the stock of that one's gone. I'm only doing it for you, to save you money. It's £1 more expensive than that one. If you want the little one, that's absolutely fine. I'm not saying don't buy the little one. It's still the same good quality and everything like that. Only got 4 grooves. This one's got 5, and it's twice the length. Message on my bottom. My first ruler was 6.5 by 12.5, but not with the grip finish. It annoys me so much that it slips. So got the Creative Grid one. Excellent. Kate in Merseyside. Hannah's favourite ruler, Kate. We had another collector in Merseyside earlier. Kate, come in. I haven't got next ruler, so I could go on to... Oh, next message. Buy the large one if you can. It's a great tool. I'm so glad I bought it. Mary, good morning all. Thank you, Mary. Oh, that's a message. That's a message, not a FIFO. That's a message. So we've just got the big one in stock at the moment. I'm not in stock, on the show at the moment. Right, okay. The reason I've been doing all this is because I'm going to do a demo now. Here it is. Now, I'm opening a brand new one. I hope it's been got ready for me to open. Oh, not a brand new one. No, I think it's new. It's fine. It's fine. Only because I said the other day, when I did them on this the other day, the blade in here wasn't sharp and we didn't replace the blade. So, but it's not, it's already been opened, this one, so it's fine. The photo on the web looks like you just get this and not this, but you get all of this I'm about to show you now. If you want to cut circles, I'll show you the ruler first. This is the ruler. Oh, hang on, let me put the piece of fabric underneath it, make it easier to see. Okay, so this is the ruler here. So you can cut circle sizes from a 2 to a 12 inch. It has a 1/4 inch seam allowance included. Now, you can either cut it, if you cut it from the solid line here on the fold, you will get a perfect circle. However, if you want to join 2 half circles together, you match it up with the raw edge against the dotted line, and that creates your seam allowance across the bottom there. So in the packet, you get this ruler. It's got sticky things on the bottom so it doesn't slip, and these are all your sizes of your circles, your semicircles there. You also get this, which is the blade, which is like your rotary cutter, basically. It's got the safety cap on the bottom there, and as you can see, the blade is hidden until you press down on the handle, and then the blade engages. You see? Now, this, like a rotary cutter, if you want to change the blade, you can do, right? It's very simple. Yours comes with a brand new sharp blade in it, but if you want to change the blade at a later stage, you literally just unscrew the top like that. You see here, you've got two little nodules there and there. You just line up the gaps. There you go. That's the blade unit which comes out. Dispose of that. If you buy a new blade, this is what it looks like. You then just pop that in there, pop it in and twist. Put the top back on. And you've changed your blade. And you're keeping that on the whole time, so the blade has gone nowhere near your hand or anything like that. Now, to cut a circle, you obviously need a cutting mat underneath it. So let's cut one on the fold, first of all. Now, I'm not going to waste all that. Come in. I'm not going to waste all that fabric. So you just fold your fabric over like this. Obviously, you press yours at home. We have got an iron on today. Now, because this is a fold here, we're doing a complete circle. I'll do it this end. We line up the solid mark line there on the fold. Move it over, John, so you don't waste all that fabric. There we go. If you've got a patterned fabric, you've got a line here and a line here, so you could line those up to make sure your ruler is straight. Then what you do is you decide on what size circle you're going to do. I'm going to do a 9-inch circle, right? A 9-inch circle. So what you do is on the bottom of your blade unit, there are 2 nodules sticking out there. You pop those into the groove of the size that you want. Now, you can move that round there like that. It's not going to touch your fabric, but you can just check that it's going to go smoothly round, right? The reason this line is below here is because you don't want you want the blade below, so you started the cutting before you get onto the fabric, right? And then you literally press down and you just go round. Like that. Take your ruler up. Moment of truth. There's your perfect circle. There you go. Perfect circle. Now, maybe you wanted 2 half circles. Now, I'm obviously going to do this with the same colour, but I'm just going to show you how that works. So you put your 2 raw edges together. Line up your fabric. I've not squared off. You need to square yours off, obviously. But you put your 2 raw edges here. This time, you put it on the dotted line. I'm going to do a much smaller one this time. You put it on the dotted line. The raw edge lines up with the dotted line. Again, if you've got pattern fabric, please just mark it up with this line here, because you make sure you're going straight. You get your ruler, which of course is quite safe. Always store it with this on in case someone because if you pick it up by accident, you don't want that happening when you've got it in your hand. Then literally you're going to do a 5-inch, the equivalent of a 5-inch circle. Make sure it swivels round okay like that. In we go. Now I'm not sure if well, we'll see. Oh, well, I just nudged it a little bit there when I was doing it. But this time, you've got your 2 half circles, but you've got a 1/4-inch seam allowance on that side and that side. So when you pop them together and stitch down there, you'll have your perfect 5-inch circle. $31.99, you get this and you get the ruler. Don't get the fabric, obviously. £31.99. And that is my demo of the day. Okay, the hideaway table from the last hour. If you were one of the people who missed out, someone has decided to change their mind, which is perfectly fine. You're allowed to do that. It's not a problem. I'll show you a picture. I'll show you the graphics. £249. Look at that. Look at the split pay. 3 payments of £83. There it is. That folds up so you can hide it away under the bed or under the stairs or something like that. It's got wheels on it. Now you can lower so you can have the machine on the top like that, or you can lower it down, and it comes with an infill, so you can make it into like a tabletop, kind of flatbed machine. £249, sorry, £83 split payment. You only have to pay the first payment and it'll be shipped out to you. This comes from a courier. You won't get somebody from Jason or Horn to come to do this for you. It will come via a courier. But you do need to let us know what sewing machine you've got so that they can cut the infill to the right size. There you go. It's gone. We'll keep you up. We'll keep you posted. Oh, right. Now, not this cutting mat, obviously. The cutting mat that Jason had earlier. So many people in basket. It was 1.5 meters by 1 meter in size. Loads of you got that in your basket. Oh, no. So when I told you at the beginning of this hour, there were 20 left, right? There's now 8. There's now 8 left when you've all checked out. I know. Okay, we're not finishing off what's on the table then. Okay, no, and the pens I'll do in the next hour. I'm going for weird breaks because the first show went on too long. We're going to go for a break now. We're now next going to do an hour and a half. Yeah, well, whatever. We'll get it all out. We'll get everything out. We've got quilt kits. We've got fabric. We've got also... Oh, I've got some brand new fabric with hydrangeas on it, and it's lovely. We're going to do that. It's going on pre-order. We'll do that when we come back. We'll do that when we come back. Right, so the next an hour and a half, like this, will be a mixture of fabrics and quilt kits revisited, including Sally Stevens' quilt kit coming up with the fabric and the pattern on its own.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Have
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Am I switched on? Oh, right. Just gone really, really silent. No. Were you saying something to me? Oh, no, sorry. I think they think... I haven't heard anybody talk for ages. Am I on air? I'm on air! Blimey! Nobody said to me I'm on air or anything. I just see myself on the telly going, I'm on air. It's just well I didn't say anything rude, isn't it? No! My talkback has switched itself off. Right, okay, let's move on. I do apologise, everybody. That happened the other day with Elliot, didn't he? He brought me up to air before I knew I was on air. So, did you not realise I couldn't see or anything? Oh, honestly. Right, here we go. Anyway, I've got brand new fabrics. Oh no! In future, don't bring me on screen like that if I haven't reacted. Right, look, hang on. There we go. Each of them in 3 colourways. Oh, I do apologise. That shocked me a little bit, that. 67.41. It's brand new. Moda Cottage Bleu. Cottage. It should be Cottage Bleu. Cottage Bleu. I do apologise, everybody. That was very unprofessional of me. At 60, no, you've said that lots of times. I wasn't acting. I couldn't hear anything. I was thinking, it's really strange. Nobody's spoken to me for ages. Anyway, look. Brand new fabrics. Love it, love it, love it. £67.41 for the mega bundle. I have got them by the half metre. Oh, yeah, I've got them by the half metre as well. Have got them by the half metre as well. Beautiful collection. Now, is it cottage bleu or is it cottage blue? Cottage bleu. Anyway, look, so you get half metre, 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 half metre. £67.41. Uh-huh. Oh, it's all about serenity. And Robin who, sorry? Robin Pickens. I thought you were very professional considering you didn't know we were here. Suzanne, imagine if I'd sworn. Or anything could have happened then. Yeah. Anyway, look. A Robin with a Y. Robin with a Y. Oh, is it not got a Y? It's Robin with an I, but it's a young lady. Or a lady. Anyway, I love it. I love these colourways. Serenity. It's all about serenity, this collection. June says that was funny. Hope the bleeper machine was to hand. No, June, it wasn't. We haven't got a bleeper machine. Imagine, I could have said anything. I could have. No. Anyway, in future, please come out and tell me that you're talking to me. £67.41. Right, where shall I go first then? Hideaway is sold out now. Norma says, don't apologise, sitting here not laughing. Your face was an absolute picture. Have a great day. I'm going to have to watch that back later now, aren't I? No, I wasn't acting. Can't act that well, can I? Let's do the big hydrangea. Oh, this feels lovely, this one. Now, I've got it in 3 colours. I've got it in like a limey chartreuse. I've got it in a peppermint and I've got it in a white. Right, very, very popular on pre-order, this one. Oh, I love the selvage. Look, they're all coloured in butterflies. Now, when you buy the bundle, you get half a metre of each. This is your chance to buy it by the half metre. So it's cut off the bolt for you. This is not a fat quarter I've here. I have got some fat quarters coming up in a minute. But this... Oh, that was that early bird fat quarter from the other day, wasn't it? Half a metre... Lovely. I think it's glorious, this. My hydrangeas didn't flower this year. I think it's because they got caught in the frost earlier in the year. How beautiful are they? £7.49 for half a metre. Quilting weight cotton. It's 100% cotton, machine washable, 44 inches wide. It's beautiful, isn't it? In a dress, in a skirt, in a blouse. Or a border of a quilt. Excuse me. Why are people sending me names now? Mandy's just put Cheryl, and another Mandy's put Anne-Marie. Wonder what, they're not tagged though, they're just writing names. Anyway, look. Now Glenys is laughing. Anne-Marie says, oh, I think it's... Anne-Marie, what's the matter, my lovely? How much? She said... It's £7.49 for half a metre. It's beautiful. Look at the colours in there. Lovely big bold print, that one, isn't it? Yeah, I understood that. And Hannah says she's sorry, she doesn't know when Horn Furniture are back, but... Yeah. So we don't. I can't tell you. I can't tell you when he's next in. I'm afraid. I suppose you could write to inquiries or help, but I don't think anyone else knows. The cupboards we had today aren't going to be available again. There are going to be other versions of them, but the ones we had today won't be available again. Just so you know. £7.49 for half a metre. Oh, Anne-Marie, she's tagging you, is she? Oh, mine hasn't come up as a tag, it's just come up as a name. Anyway, hello. Which background? Is that what I called mint? Finishing 19. Okay. Okay. I'll show you this side. It's beautiful, isn't it? They've called this aqua and dark blue. You want what sort of things, Hannah? Home things. Things for the home. Like cushions, you mean? £7.49 for half a metre. You can buy as much or as little as you want, as long as it's in increments of half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? They've called the background of this one aqua and dark blue. Oh dear, I'm coughing now because I've turned the aircon on because it was so warm in here. Now I'm suffering. Beautiful, moving on. Very popular these are. Now, what colour have they called this one then? Green, I no doubt. Yellow, blue, they've called this green. Now I've opened it, the background does look a little more yellowy, but it's more of a chartreusey, limey colour, isn't it? It's nice though, isn't it? Yellow and, no, it's yellow with blue petals, this one. The last one didn't have petal written in it, did it? Oh, yeah, Stuart says, oh, got a coffee at the shop, sat down to watch. Is that Robin Pickens? Yes, it is Robin Pickens. You know her? It's lovely, isn't it? I don't think we've had Robin Pickens before. Oh, from Moda, Fish and Moda. It's lovely. I thought the quality was good. Really lovely, isn't it? Now, are we thinking dressmaking? Are we thinking quilting? Are we thinking cushions? Bolster cushion with piping. What colour would your piping be? In dark blue. Now, you wouldn't do it in the yellow. No. We'd have to get exactly the right colour, wouldn't you? Green. Oh, green. It's this green. Yeah. Can you do piping yet? Oh, she put up a blind this week. Hannah's not in for quite a few days after today. Don't know how she's done managed. Are you going away? Oh, yes, she's going to a festival this weekend. Okay, so she booked off the rest of the week to go to her friend's wedding, and the wedding isn't till next month. She sent a group message over saying, right, so at the wedding, and they're like, what are you talking about, Hannah? It's not till next month. Right, do you want me to do the butterflies or the flowers? Butterflies next. Again, in the 3 colourways. Oh, excuse me. I'm not acting, that's a cough. Right, there we go. It's more of an ivory cream, isn't it, though? Oh, Stu doesn't know her, but know her, she works with Moda. £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful little butterflies, aren't they? Now, that butterfly there is like we had an embroidery machine that used to do that butterfly, didn't we? Yeah. £7.49 half a metre. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Machine wash, but yeah, little pink bits in the wings there. Hannah, the artist, is saying good use of colour. Oh, you shouldn't have said anything now. Emma's going, oh, I'm really going to miss you. Who's going to do it if you're not in for a week and a half? Kat's not doing all of it, is she? How calmly blue soothes and sings softly in the sky. £7.49. Oh, John, you make me laugh. Am I on air? Oi, 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 all right, all right. That's not me acting. How did you even think, if you asked me twice, asked me however many times you asked me, how did you, if I wasn't even, I wouldn't. They thought I was acting, ignoring them, right? No, I ignore you when you're annoying, but not when we're going live into a TV show and then you switch me on. Anyway, you're not here for a week and a half, so it's fine. Elliot, I'd like to complain, please. They did what you did to me. Have we finished with that one? The talkback stopped working. But my talkback wasn't working. Love this one. Yes. Now, I love this. What's this colour? Aqua. Hannah. Aqua. Akayu. Bleu, Akayu. It's going all over the place today. It's beautiful though, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I love the blobs in the background. Are they meant to be orbs, do you think? Or are they floating over water? The door's open, we can hear you. Hannah. 7:49. So what do we think the blobs were? Orbs. I think they're orbs, but it could be over water, couldn't they? Mind you, if you saw that many butterflies landing in your garden, you wonder what was going on, wouldn't you? Veronica, I'm afraid we don't know when the cave quilt backings are coming in, I'm afraid. There's nobody from shopping, I was going to say, from the shopping department in today. Yes, now this one. This one's mustard. Yeah. Yeah, this one's mustard now. All you have to do is, if you take note of the code TSW157, you'll get this one. It's lovely, though. It's beautiful. Give us a call, go on the web. Remember, you're buying it by the half metre now. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful. Lovely. Like Hannah said, I love the little pink, touches of pink in the wings. Nice. Then, I've got 3 more fabrics in this range. On the white, first of all. These look like little Easter eggs. Don't know, little flowers. Very fresh. This is called White Butterfly Doodle. You want what? Oh, imagine if Easter eggs did grow on trees. They're moving very fast, those butterflies, I think. 7.49 far from metre. All these ranges have been very, very popular on pre-order today. Lovely. Now I've got it on the... Oh, no, will it? Because it's a different blue. Look, that's completely different, isn't it? Look. You see, now look. That's what they called aqua before, and this is what they're calling aqua now. Obviously, it's not the same blue, just so you know. Just so you know. It's very important to know these things. This is Butterfly Doodle again. I don't think those butterflies are flying quite as fast on the blue. They're doing a leisurely flutter by. Also, they're different. They're different breed of butterfly. Yeah. No, they're the same as this one, but different to the main fabric. Look. These are little babby ones. Oh, who watched, I've had to talk to you. Who watched Secret Life of the Zoo this week? Oh, Baby otters, beautiful. And then they had these stick insects, which are about that big, right? And the boy ones are like really gnarly and brown like that. And the lady ones are really, really elegant and bright green and everything. And then they had one that was half and half men, half lady. And they put it in and nobody wanted to make babies with it. They did in the end. They did in the end. Both. No, one in every so many millions it happens. Anyway. Made me sad. Then we're moving on. Now, what colour have they called this now then, this one? This can't be mustard. Hang on. So we had this one, which they called yellow. And then, hang on. Which one was the mustard one? Oh no, so they called that one mustard, yeah. And they called this one, I can't find the first one. Now here. So they called that one yellow, and they called that one mustard. But they're all the same colour. And that one's called mustard, but they're all the same colour. Just so you know. I like this one in this colour. This is lovely in a little girl's dress, wouldn't it, this one? Hair bows in the butterfly doodle. Remember, you can buy the mega bundle where you get half a metre of each of these. So you get half a metre of that one, 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 and half a metre of that one. Actually, that blue slightly different to those, but they're all the same tone and they're all the same tone. It all works together, but just I want you to know. £67.41 will get you that mega bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 metres. Gorgeous. Right, now if you want some fabric, some cottons to go with, white, blue and green fabric bundle to go with. Well, does it go with? The choice is yours. You can get it just it's on its own, look. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works, look. There you go. What you're bidding for now, what you're buying now is this, £17.45, 2.5 metres. It's not Moda, it's Rose and Hubble. Half a metre of each. Nice little bundle though. Fabulous. Blue, white and green fabric bundle. Which is what it says on the tin, isn't it? They're all half metres, remember. Emerald green. You've got peacock, copen, sky and white. Excuse me. £17.45. And just what? See, my talkback had turned itself off. Their aircon has just turned itself off. Oh no. What else is going to happen? We'll turn Emma off in a minute. Okay. Next. Oh, this was lovely. Right, now Wendy was on Monday and she had this in 2 different colours. This is the only colourway left now. Some of the other fabrics are available by the half metre on the website, not on pre-order, but on the website. Search Violet Hill and you'll see it. So, well, how's that happened? Okay, you're getting half a metre for free for some reason. 1, 2, 3.5 metres, half metre for free, and you get a panel. Now, this is what somebody messaged me while I was in bed saying, these panels would be brilliant if you're making blocks for the nationwide skirt of welcome. How big is that? How big are they? You'd have to put a border on them because they need to be 6.5 inches. Oh no, you could just cut it. You could just cut it out there. The panel on its own has sold out, but you do get it in this bundle. That's a lovely. Right. The only way to get this panel is in this bundle. This is Violet Hill by Holly Taylor for Moda Fabrics, 100% cotton. But there are only 9 bundles left. Remember, you're saving £7.49 already by getting... I don't know how they've done that. So you get half a metre, half... When did you make? Did she make anything? Oh, she made a cosmetics bag, a little quilt. Beautiful, isn't it? £54.93. Oh, did the other one have green here then? Okay. Yeah. I love this. That's got such a vintage feel to it, that one. Hasn't it? And that one there. I love those two. I mean, they're all lovely. I'm not dissing the others, you know what I mean? Don't diss the watering can, John. Lost you for a while. Christine, the hideaway tables won't be back, I don't think. I think that was it. I think that was all his stock. If you, yeah. It's lovely. What you could do, Christine, is you could ring the call centre and put it on your wish list. That's pretty, isn't it? Got a very vintage feel to it. What's that? Oh. Beautiful. They're very cute, aren't they? You're getting half a metre for free, by the way. You're getting half a metre for free in that bundle. Now we're very limited on that one. Okay, I've got another one from Moda that Hannah's trying to say. Here we go. It's a mega bundle. It is a Jardin de Fleurs. Right, this has got a very, very traditional feel to it. Got the fishing gnomes. You get all of these. You get all of these in the bundle. I'm just sorting them out into the 2 different colours. It's by French General, this one. If you want any of these by the half metre, you need to search on the web, not on the pre-order page, on the actual web shop page. Oh, I think there's more blues than there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, there you go. Get all of those. But, again, you get half a metre for free. Oh, no, 97.37. Half metre free. It's lovely. It's Moda. It's the Jardin de Fleurs. It is their, oh, it's beautiful, French General range. Very, very traditional, isn't it, that? Very calming. Oh, actually, we've got a quilt block coming up later. Not made of this fabric, is it? But it's made of the same kind of very, very soft, tranquil colours. It's lovely, isn't it? An overgrown formal garden is what they're saying this is. Evokes. I was going to try one of those, an evoke. It's a car. It's a car, Hannah. Look, there you go. There's a lovely garden with the little bridges and the little pagodas. Or is that a folly? It's a folly more than a pagoda, isn't it? Do you remember that folly foot on a Sunday afternoon? You two won't. They don't know what I'm talking about. That's lovely, that one. Spot. Just say it into your phone, and then the other day we were having a conversation. Hannah was having a conversation. We talked about Bewitched, right? Since then, her phone keeps sending her links to Bewitched, and she watched 2 hours of it yesterday. If you say Follyfoot into your phone now, maybe you'll get some Follyfoots. £97, £37 for the whole bundle. That is delicious, isn't it? That one. There we go. Beautiful. 97.37. £97.37. Beautiful. Okay. If you want any of those by the half metre, you do need to go onto the website, not onto pre-order, onto the web shop and just search Moda. Look, that's nice, that one there. That looks like that looks like a 1700s Polonaise, that one, doesn't it? Lovely. Rose ombre. Is it a bundle? 4 meters of rose ombre. Now, I've got a bundle here. If we've got any available by the half meter, it'll be on the website. However, now, if you've never seen this before, you look at this, you think, oh, that is gorgeous, that fabric. Flipping gorgeous. Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 meters of fabric for £51.49. Which colour would you like me to show off? That pink or that pink? That pink, okay. Right, so you think, oh, that's lovely, the colours of those pink. It's red, this one, not pink, just so you know. Look! Ombre roses. On the telly, it looks very, very red. It's lovely. They all do that. They all do that. I'll show you. No, you've had your pick. Which one would you like, Emma? The green. Okay, then. Oh, no, that's the wrong way around, John. There you go. That's the green, or this is the one Emma really wanted. This one. This is the lighter blue, isn't it? Look, beautiful, beautiful, aren't they? So 51.49 would get you half a metre. All those. If you want to buy any by the half metre. Now, what would you have to go and look for? Would you put rose ombre, or would you just look in pattern fabrics? If you type in the search bar at the top of the website, put in rose, it'll come up. Because in this way, you just get half a metre of each one you see in that bundle, which are beautiful. John, you make me laugh so much with your pronunciation. Oh, what have I said now? Who said that? Maria. What have I said, Maria? I just met a girl. That film will be out soon. Oh, there you go. Christine's around the call centre, and Matthew at the call centre was very helpful, she says. So, Matthew, thank you very much indeed. Aren't they lovely, though? 51.49. But as I say, if you want any of them by the half metre, just go to the website and put in rose at the top, and that'll come up. There are only 6 of these bundles left, though. Look. Delicious. 51.49. Right. Wiltshire Shadow Monochrome. These have always been, this has been very popular, this one. Oh, there's one missing, Hannah. I've only got 4. What colour, other colour should there be? Go from the still, if you don't mind. So, white, black, grey, pink, and another one. So you're missing one. I'm missing one. Oh yeah, look, I've got the grey with the pale grey berries. You're missing the other way around, the darker grey. So you will get, hang on, I can see, is it on the trolley, do you think? Yeah, I'll just quickly have a look. You keep looking at that still. Oh. No, I don't think it has, but let's just check. What do you know? You don't know the number, but do you by any chance? I've got 48 there, so it must be 93. There you go, I've done it. There you go, that's what you get for your $36.99. So we just need to check when we pack away, Emma, if it goes in that pile or that pile. I'm back now. Ooh, back now. £36.99. Liberty Wiltshire Shadow Monochrome Fabric Bundle. Lovely, aren't they? Look. 36. Oh, hiccup, sorry. Oh, my French. She says my French is very funny. I will go to the fat quarters now and put all these out. We'll put the graphics in and I'll tell you all about these. I don't know. I've got the hiccups, first of all. I don't know why they've taken £16.92 off this bundle, because watch. You can buy them on 2 split pays. What it is, it's a fat quarter. These are all fat quarters. 67 of them. 67 fat quarters. Oh, there you go. They're all in that, how Hayley likes them, in rainbow tones. She'll go mad now because I'm just putting them out in any order here. How many are there? Did you say 67? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do them like this. Oh, hang on. You used to keep looking at that picture. I'm trying to sort it out here. Dunk, dunk. There we go. There we go. All of those. They're all fat quarters. They are all, I'll take one out for you in a second. They're all fat quarters. You get 67 of them. And you're saving £16.92. You get them for £99. There's a fat quarter for you. There's a fat quarter. So you've taken a metre of fabric. Thank you, Hannah. You've taken a metre of your fabric. You cut it in half down the middle and then across the middle to make 4 within the metre. So if there are 67 here, how many metres is that? That's 4 into 6 goes 1. 4 into 27 goes 8, 9. How many does that make? How many metres does that make, Hannah? $67 by 4. £16 3/4 your fabric getting there. 16 3/4 meters of fabric. I know. Also, if you paid your P&P already this morning, don't pay it again. No. Oh, actually, that wasn't all of them. My bad. My bad. You get this many. I didn't count 6, 7. I just put them out. Look, you get all of those. That's even better, isn't it? 1, 2. No, I'm not doing that. £99.99 for all of those fat quarters. 100% cotton, Rose and Hubble cotton. It's our core cotton fabric. £99.99. Okay, so who was it from? Gina. Gina, we haven't got the blade sharpeners in at the moment. She loves her horn furniture. And what was the other thing she wanted? Oh, the little iron. We haven't got the little iron in stock at the moment, I'm afraid. But keep watching. Keep watching. They are all on order. There. Look at all those. Aren't they amazing for $99.99? Right, okay, I'm just going to recap the hydrangeas, if that's all right. Oh, perfect colours, fantastic quality. That was Gwyneth about the fat quarters there. They are. I mean, you think they're incredible, aren't they, when you think about it? Right, this is a brand new, brand new range of fabrics this morning from Moda. Look. Aren't they lovely? You got 3 with the white background, 3 with the yellow background, 2 with the mint and 1 with the blue. Cottage bleu. That's for Maria. Cottage bleu. Fabrique Badul. I used to know somebody called Chrissy. Oh no, that was Blundell. She's an award-winning Oscar-winning makeup artist. What's going down? I'm very French, me. Anyway, £67.41. I'll get you that. Bundle, bundle, bundle. Lovely. Right, are we going to go for another little break now? Well, I haven't got anything else, Emma, here, so I have to, really. Emma says, you can, well, John, if you want to, if you must. I haven't got anything else to sell you. We have to get the other trolley out, haven't we? Got to get Sally Stevens' quilt out yet. Loads of her patterns are going on their own. So I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Now, we've only got half an hour left before we have to go to Yarn Lane. I'm on air, I'm here ready this time. They talked to me this time, but you know what I mean. We've only got half an hour left before we have to go to Yarn Lane. So I've got lots and lots to get through. I've got Kafe, I've got Sally Stevens, I've got Kafe, I've got the aeroplanes, I've got Village Fabrics. What? She's not under there. He's not under there. That's not Brandon. That's not, they're not going to suddenly go, I'm here. Yeah, right, come on, let's go. Kafe Cottage Garden Flowers. Oh, hang on. Right, here we go. This is lovely, isn't it? This is this one here, on the here. That's this one here I'm showing you now. This is 16 fabrics, £179.99. You get 3 payments of £59.99 if you want it on split pay. Cottage Garden Flowers. Beautiful, isn't it? How many have I got? Okay, let's open this one then. Right, here we go. I've got what? We've got a video. How long is it? Okay, so while I'm opening it, have a look at this video. Don't say there's a video and then don't be able to give it to me. There's a video.
The quilts, we're going to be selling kits to make some of the quilts in the book, sadly not all of them. And we've talked about this one.
Yeah.
I love the cottage garden flowers. I think that's my favourite. What was your inspiration for that one?
Well, first of all, I love Snowball. That's one of the great. One of the great.
That's it.
Yes.
There we are.
Yes,
We
here
couldn't
we go.
get them all.
This is
all
called
rounders.
Instant TV.
Instant TV. Yeah.
So this is taking big fussy cut flowers.
Yes.
And making this snowball design where you cut the corner off of your flower print and you make it round or appear to be round. And there's something about that's very exciting. And then the scale of these, I have big flowers. So being able to, zero in on a flower.
So when you fussy cut these, are you quite specific, or do you say to people just cut them wherever you want, or do you really want them to position the flowers?
You can cut wherever you want. These have been cut less specifically than I would have done myself, personally. But even so, it still is very flowery and exciting. But if people want to see how it really is, come to the festival, and I've got my original one is up there. And you can see the way I zeroed in and very carefully cut around a big flower to make it really
because
bullseye.
These hexagons are big, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, and sometimes, getting 3/4 of a flower or half a flower is just as effective. But I like to zero in, bang
onto
on
the
it.
big one. So this would be quite good for beginners as well, isn't it? Once you've worked out the
very,
snowballing.
very simple. We do a workshop on this where we just have people put up squares of fabric, and then they take the little corner bits and put it on, and it's so quick and easy. And you just sew those on the corner of your square, and you've got your quilt.
There's Cave talking about this very quilt. This very quilt. That's the one he had. That's the one he was wafting. Right, so I've opened the box. In the box, you get all the instructions. I'm sorry, mine's a little bit crumpled there. You get all the fabrics that you get in the actual bundle there. And there's your instruction. Oh, it's all got stuck. Oh, it's all going, what's it, isn't it? Anyway, so there you go. Look at these. It's more about the fabrics, isn't it? It's more about the fabrics than that. Look. Come on, John. Come on. There we go. Look. So you have the right amount of all the fabrics to do the quilt with. Just follow the cutting instructions. You've got your irises there, your beaded irises. You've got your lotus leaf. You've got your cactus flower. You've got your lilies. Beautiful, aren't they? Look, that's not brassica, that one. Then you've got more lilies. Then you've got folk tails. Then you've got leaves. There's your brassica. Aren't they just beautiful? And then you've got your border. That's your border. Now, the border is like these squids. Look, hello. Yeah, and they're saying hello. Hello. Then you got your ovoid there, which is your background squares. I'm not quite sure what it's. Oh yeah, jumble. It's bound with jumble. Oh, maybe yours will be bound with something different. I haven't got jumble in this one. Oh, that's interesting. It'll tell you in the thing here, which your binding is. Anyway, it'll tell you in the instructions what your binding is. 179.99. So the bundle or chips, I can't see properly. But anyway, 179.99. 3 split payments, 59.99. That will make you. Now, obviously, that's just draped over the stand. No, Sally's next door. Sally's this side. That's Brandon. It's over there. Lovely, beautiful. 179.99. Make sure you keep going through for that. Remember, it will be dispatched. If you're taking the split payment, it will be dispatched to you. It will be dispatched after the first payment. Right, okay. I've got a little video. I've got this. Hang on. Oh, it's quite heavy, that one. Here you go. This one is called Leafy Diamonds. I did this one last week. It was very, very popular. £149.99. Just got a still of that one. No video of this one. Oh, there is a video. There is a video. Would you like to see it?
Leafy diamonds. I've seen leafy diamonds around.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
You're
I'm
sitting on leafy diamonds. So what was the inspiration behind that one?
I love diamond shapes because, you know, you can put a big flower print or a big leaf print into a diamond shape and it's very stunning. So, you know, I do a lot of diamond-shaped quilts.
Is that good for the sort of the fussy cutting and the placement of the print then?
Yes, it can
Diamond?
be, or you can do it any old way. You know, I like a big overall print that you can just chop it.
It's lovely. I'm not going to open the box. I haven't got enough of these to open the box. £149.99, split pair £49.99. Alison says, I'm loving the show today. You do make me laugh. My hydrangeas are lovely, changing colours from white to pink. Oh, all right, Alison. Just because mine haven't flowered this year. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it, that one? Cave Facet Leafy Diamonds. I've got that one here. Look. That one's Brandon. Brandon's under that one. Hold it still. No, sorry, Brandon's that one, isn't he? This one's Cave, sorry. Cave's under this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, next. We did. I'm sorry, but they're being smutty in the gallery. I do apologise, everyone at home. They're making me laugh. Well, no, it's not even Hannah. It's Emma. It's being smutty. Anyway, it's like Carry On Gallery in there today. Sally Stevens. Sally Stevens, pattern on its own. Here it is, the Summer Stars quilt. Now, these have been going on pre-order already. Now, she was on the, I meant to write it down. Was it the 16th? No, 26th of July. 26th of July, you can watch her on the show. It was during Festival of Quilts week, wasn't it? That week she was on. 26th, I'm sure it's 26th of July. 28th. It was in little letters. 28th of July. Please go and see it on the YouTube channel. There you go. Maybe she did a demonstration on half rectangle triangles. Yeah. Third of the stock went on pre-order today. Third of the stock has gone on pre-order of that. Sonjar says, John, you don't need your hydrangeas to flower. You're gorgeous enough. Ah, thank you, but I'm not sitting in the garden looking at me in that way. I'll tell you, the passion flower died. I know. It's completely died. I know. Oh, I've had to throw Hannah's sunflower away now. That died. But the tomato plant's got tomatoes on it. Hanging basket's gone now. The great big hanging basket. The talk of the village, gone now. Right, that's... Have you put it in a macrame pot? I used to love spider plants because they have little baby spider plants come off them, don't they? £9.99. They sell them in that shop I got your terrarium. Oh, and I've noticed in a big supermarket now they started copying Hannah's terrariums. Not as good. Not as good. Okay. Anyway, that's the quilt, the pattern on its own. £9.99. Lovely, isn't it? Right now, I've got two kits. This one, not this one, because this was the original, Sally's original. I've got two bundles to show you. Which one would you like first? The red one or the bluey? The red one first. Right, look. Here you go. Not the same fabrics as the ones on the original. Right, so you get 3 meters of the cream. You get 2 meters of the red dits. You get 1 meter of the pink, 1 meter of the red, and ½ meter of the white dits. All mowed up. There you go, that's it. That's it, made up with those fabrics. £89.99. Summer Stars Rectangle Quilt Kit. You get the instructions and 7.5 metres of Moda. It's lovely, isn't it, in the reds there? We can't... Oh, is she? Okay, so Emma's just found out her lovely boyfriend Rory is taking her to see the bowls champion at where? At the Commonwealth Games next year. Is that the only ticket he got? Because what you have to do, what you have to do is you have to put in for what you want, and then they tell you if you've got it. So Jeremy Joe put in for about £700 worth of tickets, and then Kat said to him, you do realise if you get okayed for all of them, you're going to have to pay £700. He went a bit quiet. Right, okay, 89.99 is that one. You get the instructions as well. Then I've also got the talking of terrariums. Oh, how funny. Look, we've got the terrarium version here now. Again, you get the instructions. You get 1 metre of the cacti. You get 2 metres of the cacti tossed. You get 1 metre of the garden of that lovely restaurant in Richmond. You get 3 metres of the cream. Hang on, am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's right. And we've got the oh, that's nice. Very dramatic, that one, isn't it? It reminds you of what? Pixie Lot? Well, I think it's because, we did one a bit like that on one Christmas Day, didn't we, years ago? Is it called Compass or Lost at Sea or something like that? There's no circles in it, but it gives that kind of curved effect, doesn't it? Very clever pattern and really beautiful. 4 left of those now. When you all checked out your basket, there's only 4 of that one left. It's lovely, though. Isn't it really lovely? It's very moody, that one. Very Hannah-esque, that one. Beautiful. Okay. Thank you, Sally Stephen. No, I'm loving it. It's very nice. And the quilt, of course. Hannah bought us a Starbucks. Other coffee shops are available in the break. Right. Oh, yeah, Sally Ann Harrison. Here. Now, Sally Ann Harrison did 2 versions this year. One with a navy blue background, and she did one with a beige background. I've only got the beige background one here. 31st, same week, 31st of July, Sally Ann Harrison did this one. It's cute, isn't it? Lovely little houses. Now, there's a plique and all sorts involved in this one. You'll need a bit of Bonder web and things like that. So, in this one, your background is your beige. You've got 2 metres of your beige. Then, these are all fat quarters. Ooh. So, you get 16 fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 fat quarters. Plus your 2 metres of beige for your background. Plus your instructions. I think you got all your templates in there and everything. Look. That's not a piece of toast, Hannah. That's a house. All your instructions. And remember, if you buy a Sally Ann Harrison pattern, what you do is on the back of the pattern there's her email address. There's the template. On the back of the pattern is her email address. You email her and you become part of her secret society. Beautiful. $38.99, that one. Make a lovely little quilt. I'll tell you the size of it, actually. Hang on. 46 by 50 inches, the finished size. It's lovely. And all the templates for the flowers are in there as well, look. Sorry, I didn't show you that. Look. And her own. Yeah, after you've got it, you've got everything there. And she said you could just photocopy it bigger or smaller and do bigger ones or smaller ones. Or just do cushion covers that with one house on. 9 of those left, that's it. 9 left, that's it. I've got a message from Lynn here. Morning, John. I've recently started watching Sewing Street, and all the friendly chat in the morning makes me smile. Lovely range of shirts. Oh, Lynn, thank you. Welcome. I've just put a plain blue one on today, though. I did that. I don't know why I did it. Why did I do that? No. Don't know why I did that. I think it's because I was feeling a bit fat this morning after my scan yesterday. Well, no, what happened was I got home after my scan thinking I haven't been eating anything all day. Everything's all right, by the way, if you weren't watching earlier. Everything's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with me. I've got the spleen of a 20-year-old, apparently. Anyway, what I was going to say to you was I got home, I had made eggs, chips and beans from a tea, and then I had a cake as well. And it was gluten-free, but it was a cake. So I'm feeling a bit, you know. And the spleen of the 20-year-olds, I don't even know what a spleen does. I think you can have your spleen taken out and it doesn't make any effect. Oh, is it? Are you sure? Yeah, appendix. Oh, also, I've spent hundreds, how old am I? Many, many years, right? Going like, ooh, my liver's hurting a bit. It's on this side. He started with the going like that, and I was like, "Are you doing my heart?" He went, "Your heart's not here, Mr. Scott." And I went, "Okay then." And then he went like, when he went like this, I said, "Where are you going?" He went, "Doing your liver," and I was like, "It's here." And he went, "No, it's this side. That's your spleen." And then we did my kidneys after that. Oh, sorry. And I apologise if you've had spleen issues. I thought the spleen was one they could take away. It didn't matter. I know your liver grows back if they take bits of the liver off, don't you? Oh, okay. You sure? Oh, okay. She knows these things, Hannah. Nurse Hannah from Holby City. Has it finished yet? Soon, though. Soon be off your screens. Right, come on, next. Come on, we only got 10 minutes. Tell Fiends, Tree of Life. Well, neither of them have got background fabric on them. Right, okay. So this is your Emperor Purple, plus your... now, there's no background fabric on this. It's just the instructions and the design roll. It's the Tree of Life, the Buddha Chi. Oh, here you go. You need to give the spleen back to the 20-year-old. Yes, you can live without a spleen, says Elaine. But you need to take medication, apparently. There you go. $49.99, the Tree of Life. We've got a picture of this, Em. Sorry? Have we got a picture, Em? Oh, no, we don't have a picture, that's right. All the templates you need. £49.99. Nice, isn't it? Beautiful. And I don't know if you'll use all of that design. I suppose it depends how much to adore. So many of you have made this and put your pictures on your... If you want to go and see what it looks like, go to the Facebook fan page because there's so many people made this one, all in different varieties. I know Anne's made this one. Anne from Rubery. Hannah's so hooked up on the spleen now. Apparently she's a primary blood filter. There you go. Okay, moving on. Got to be quick, it's got to go to Yarn Lane. There's only me on Yarn Lane today, but I've got a brilliant deal. So you buy a book and you get free yarn to go with it. Rebecca Reed did that. Oh, the other Delphine. Now this one looks like it's Equator. Oh, it might not be. Yeah, Equator, this one is hot colours. Oh, blimey. Having a good spleen helps fight off diseases. $49.98 that I had in Elizabethan times. Yes, or... Anyway, all right, we can move on now from the spleen, thank you. Hannah's she wants to be in Holby City, you see, this is the problem. She wants to be Cush's wife, who's another... She could be a nurse, though. She doesn't mind being a nurse. I don't suppose he's called Cush on that, is he? $49.99. Is it on now? That's how he speaks normally. Kim says, good morning, John. Postman's just been. Received my Christmas badge and bunting. Can't wait to get sewing. Oh, Kim, enjoy. Enjoy. Got your Christmas badge. Oh, that's nice. See, Jason had one of my birthday badges on today. Don't remember him being at the party, do you? Maybe Emma had a quick snog by the photocopying machine. Because that's what happens at office parties, isn't it? I've got to be careful because her boyfriend Rory watches me all the time, apparently. Obsessed. Oh, this is lovely. We've never made this one up, and it's been so popular. Somebody we know, though, I'd sent in a picture of the one that she made, and it's just extraordinary. Oh, no, Kim had a gallbladder out 2 days ago, so banned from sewing. Where's your gallbladder, then? Is your hands? Where's your gallbladder? And why can't you sew? You can't lift anything, I suppose. Anyway, this is beautiful. The colours in here, I'm not going to take them out the bag, but the colours in here are exquisite. Look, peaceful, tranquil, extraordinarily beautiful. And you get there's loads of fabric in there, look. All those really, really lovely colours. There's a really gorgeous floral in there, and it's hidden inside there somewhere. I mean, they're all beautiful. There's one that's slightly brighter. But look at the pattern. You think, oh, this is going to be difficult. They're half square triangles, look. They're little half square triangles. Tells you exactly what to cut out of which fabric. Then how to put them together. Half square triangles. We know how to do those now. And then piecing it together. It's so lovely, isn't it? There it is. What's the size? Oh, it's huge. 72 by 72. £159.99, or you get on 3 split pays, 50, same as adjuster form, that 53.33. Got those. Is it tomorrow morning? I've got those. I think it is, isn't it? Adjuster forms tomorrow morning. Oh yeah. Oh Hannah, I'm sorry. £59.99. Doesn't it say how much fabric you get? You get loads of fabric in there. No. Anyway, moving on. Moda, let's go fly. No, it's called On the Go. Now, Sally Ann Harrison demonstrated this. On the Go, it's called. Have we called it Let's Fly? Right, I don't know where the Let's Fly comes from. It's just called On the Go here. And it doesn't matter. You'll get this one, $99.99. 2 split payments of $49.99. Oh, but there are cars on there. Hang on, let me make sure I've got the right one in here. Yeah, oh yeah, it's my bad. Why on the boxes say maybe she's done a collection of them then. Has she done a few On the Goes? 61 by 72. This one's called Let's Fly. Oh, featuring On the Go from Moda. There you go. So what day was Sally Ann Harrison on with this one? 31st of July. 31st. Well, it won't be August, would it? Or September. We got our rotas for September, and Hayley put me down for the 31st of September. And I was like, oh, I've got to do 5 days in the row. And Kat went, there's no 31st, John. Let's fly. Let's fly. Lovely fabrics in here. Look, it's got a white background. The grey is the aeroplane. And then the green, the red, and all those colours, they're all the, not flumes. What do they call it coming out the back? Air. We had this conversation on the day. Not air clouds. Jet stream. And then we talked about how the red arrows, when they do the red, white, and blue, they have powder. They open a canister of powder at the back of the aeroplane, yeah. $9.99. No, not $9.99. $99.99. Okay, moving on. I've only got minutes, look. Yvonne, she had a lovely birthday. You know what? I bought her flowers on her birthday, and she left and then came back 25 minutes ago and I forgot my flowers. She's in. She'll be in Belfast now, won't she? Setting up her quilt fair. Oh, how will she though? Hang on. I've seen the pictures of the room. Maybe she's not there yet. She might not be there yet. Anyway, $46.99. It's lovely. It's got the lovely colours in there. So you've got your stripy border, you've got your ships made out of the different colours. You must have your cream background in there. Lovely. It's enough for the front. You just need wadding and backing. So everything on the front you see there, plus your binding and your borders and your ships, they're all in there. I know. Lovely. It's cute, isn't it? You can put the ships wherever you want. You can have the two red ones together if you want. Just be careful when you're piecing them that you make sure all the sails are going in the right direction. Or the flags. Oh, okay, I've got these next. Emma Bradford, reverse applique, tessellated. I've got the blue one and the red one. Blue one first. Okay. So you just get two fabrics in this. You just need two fabrics. Did you see the one the lady did on Facebook? She did lizards. She just changed it to lizards. It's fantastic. Anyway, pagoda. Oh, because the fabric's pagoda, look. Pagoda, blue and white, reverse applique, tessellated bird quilt. 3 meters of fabric, 1.5 meters of each. Do not use a friction pen. And you need lots and lots and lots of Bondaweb. Oh, are we? Don't cattle go mad. Because I've got a project tomorrow with it. And we did that last time. We sold all the Bondaweb the day before. Then Kat came in. Oh, save the Bondaweb. No, you haven't. It's all right. Bondaweb will be available tomorrow on the website. Anyway, 1.5 meters of each. I love that blue and white fabric. That reminds me of those lovely plates my nan used to have. You know, the Delft, well, I don't know if hers were Delft, but the what was it called? The bridge and, oh, I can't remember what it's called now. It was a really, really famous design on plates. They were white plates with blue painting. You get cups of tea in it and teacups and everything. And they had like swallows and bridges and things on it. It was beautiful. Anyway, to get all of that, 39. Do we have a date for that, please? 30th of July. That one is. There we go. Beautiful. Then we've got the one in the red and the white. There you go, red and white, 1.5 meters of each, plus your instructions. Got a picture? Oh, yeah, got a picture. Oh, that's the blue version. There you go. Brilliant. Wonder if that's in Emma's house. Look, she's got lots of pot plants in hers. What's that one? You see the one that's draping down on the left-hand side? Not the one in the heart shape, the other side, by the succulent. I had loads of that in my hanging basket at the front garden. $29.99, scarlet and white, reverse applique, tessellated bird quilt kit, instructions and fabric. $29.99. Beautiful. Fat quarter bundle, very quickly, of course I can. Okay, so here is, I've got to go now because we're going to Yarn Lane, you see. Fat quarter bundle, they'll go mad when they see I've presented that. You get 67 fat quarters. I don't know why they've taken off £16.92. It's not a mistake. They've obviously done it on purpose. For look, all of those, they're all fat quarters. Willow, thank you, Claire, the Willow pattern. That's exactly what it was called. $99.99, 67 fat quarters, saving $16.92. You can even have it on split pay. Lovely. And then very quickly before we go, I've just got to tell you about the horn cutting mat. Here it is. Oops, here it is. Horn extra large cutting mat. It's 1.5 meters by 1 meter in size. If you've got a space big enough to put it on, use it. You've got your there you go. You get it $169.99, 3 split payments of $56.66. You've got your 2.5-inch strip going down there. You've got your 45 degree, your 30 degree, and your 6 degree line. It is self-healing. It's triple thickness. Oh yeah, Elizabeth, the Willow pattern. Thank you. It's brilliant. Now, stock-wise, four left once you've all checked out. We had loads. We had loads this morning. There's 4 left. There's 4 left now. Please check out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to start checking out now, because in a minute, oh, there you go. More people put it in their basket now. So now we're going to be on even. We're going to be on same amount of people got it in their basket. We've got stock. So now people, because it's the end of the show, people will start checking out. If you definitely want it, then please, please, please check out. Are what, Rita? Right, very quickly. Are the Ruler's Ruler coming back into stock? Ruler's Ruler. Rita, I don't know what you mean, and we've got to go now. Let me do, Rita, if you can reply quickly, because I've got to do tomorrow's menu now. It's me tomorrow. Sewing room tools and adjuster form at 8 o'clock. The Nina Lee Mayfair dress. Now, there's an awful lot of Avalana. Fred Mark Francis. Now, he's not very well. He's got a poorly shoulder, like a frozen shoulder. And he'll be doing overlocking in that hour. 10 o'clock, we've got the fabric collections. 11 o'clock, we've got a summer gentleman's shirt with Mark Francis. That's from the gentleman's wardrobe book. And then at 12 o'clock, running to Yarn Lane, we've got lightweight scarves with twink knits. I don't know why I said it like that. Lightweight scarves. No, I wasn't doing it up north. I was just going lightweight scarves. I'm not from a Victoria Wood sketch. Anyway, that's a Yarn Lane with twink knits. Nicola from Twink Knits tomorrow. Oh, Rita, sorry, I have to tell you tomorrow. Right, I'm going to Yarn Lane now. Stay where you are if you're watching the telly, because it'll automatically click over. If you're watching on YouTube, the website, or Facebook, you need to find the Yarn Lane version. There's no guest, it's just me, but we're selling books, and then you get free yarn to go with the books, the right yarn for the book. Also, if you've already paid P&P on Sewing Street today, means you're covered on Yarn Lane as well. However, the goodies from Yarn Lane won't appear here, or neither will these things appear on Yarn Lane. You have to swap between two. If you've never logged in before for Yarn Lane, it's exactly the same logging in details. I'll see you tomorrow morning on Sewing Street if you're not coming to Yarn Lane. If you come to Yarn Lane, I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.